last time on the Broken Wings. You guys camped outside the ferryman's house and had a few interactions with some of the denizens of the forest. There were will-o-wisps kind of coming in to say hello during the fog, as well as some whispered words, visions that were all kind of shared, but very selective into each their own about what was actually shown. While that was happening, though, you guys kind of banded together and talked about it. Some secrets were shared, some others were kept, maybe. But for the most part, you guys made it through the night unscathed. Next morning, during a bit of a hunting trip, Hush ran into a very large carrion-covered elk.
Here, eat meat, we need to leave. That much.
Yep. And with some poking and prodding from Brenton, just no. We're not taking that fight. But from there, you guys spoke with the ferryman who didn't want to set sail because fuck that spooky shit on the island in the middle and just the fog in general. So, Sail. Oh. And the TV's gone.
Did I do that?
I don't think so.
Did it change? Changed it over here, too.
Uh-huh.
Is there a remote?
There is. But it's on the correct HDMI. Oh boy!
The Dunderheads, where something
like
always
this is
goes
my
amiss.
They could still see us.
We're still live, yeah.
Yep. So,
I'm just rechecking connections.
Oh,
Jeremy will now begin my favorite part of the section. Where he
Going under the table.
Yes, the lip service, if you will.
Oh, the stream is disconnected, attempting to reconnect. Oh boy.
Yay! We still have 3.
Dunderheads with
uh,
extra
Hey, Bailey,
technical
you want to stop
difficulties.
crossing that cord? That'd be great.
Brought to you by Bailey the dog. Still the goodest
And
girl
we're
in the
back.
world.
Yeah, it's still the goodest one.
Dog bump. Cause technical. We're back
Yes, we are.
Dog schnoot, boop,
My nickname, Dog Bump.
HDMI.
now. There's like 3.
You guys set sail, quote unquote, with Sail at the helm. More like set row. But with Styx's, what would you call it? Forward thinking. You flew up, started doing a bit of patrol since you guys know that there is a monster in the water, and gave the party a heads up before the monster actually hit your guys' boat, casting water walk on everybody for the battle ensued.
Which was super pog move.
Yes.
Literally would have
Play
been
the
the
game.
hardest part about the whole fight.
Mm-hmm. Just really nullified my no.
I mean, that is
Strategery. We covered the weaknesses. No? We could be on the water.
that is adorable. Whatever
Oh.
that was.
Luckily, it
Little
was
snow
planned that the day
Little,
that
like, I
happened,
think it's
we were going to
a
be going
ferret.
across
That
water.
was
So
red
Styx
banded.
had the forethinking to be like, maybe I should just kind of like figure something out for that.
Yep.
Send rolled initiative.
Just now.
Sorry.
Ba-ba-ba.
Things keep happening, getting me off course.
And now we know Andrew's loading voice.
It's Halo.
It's the Halo. Yeah.
Better than mine.
Oh, jeez. So, with water walking on, Sen was able to skate on their board, getting air and smashing down with a fist on the giant salamander. While that happened, Sail cast heroism on Lolax, getting them past their phobia of water. Who then immediately started talking shit to the salamander in Primordial.
And stripping.
And stripping.
It wasn't stripping. It was removal of the soil pants.
Necessary.
Okay.
So
that is
necessary
true.
stripping.
I could have spent a round of combat to clean.
It's okay. I threw them in the water anyway, so they got clean.
Oh, cool. We can't hear you anymore now for whatever reason.
Okay.
Well, when you point your head down, it actually goes to the microphone.
Ah,
All right.
directional.
Do
So,
this. Power be.
Man. All right. So, eventually, after you guys beat the shit out of it enough and there was enough shit talk said, it decided, It didn't want none more. None no more. Fuck.
None mo.
Holy shit.
It's been
We're
a
just
long
having
week.
a great start to this session.
How long did you sleep this
I didn't even go to work.
morning?
I
That's not
had
the
plenty of
question I
sleep.
asked.
I had plenty of
Okay.
sleep. I slept 29 hours.
You slept more than
So
me.
it's like when you're at 110%, and then you're like, oh come on, I'm over prepared. Like I'm stumbling over the things that I'm thinking 2 steps ahead.
I wish that was the issue.
Okay.
It's just I'm done.
I tried to make it so you could save something.
I refuse.
Appreciate
Oh,
it,
man.
but not required.
Yeah.
It's already too late.
Yep. Eventually, after a harsh back and forth and some intimidation from Lolax, Salamander retreated, letting the party limp, wet, and sore to Grosmount, arriving at dusk. So, you guys are on the outside gates of Grosmount. What?
I was just gonna say, like, I wasn't trying to intimidate the salamander, more so like taunt it to focus
Mhm.
on me.
It did.
It failed because it ran away from me. But I'm happy with the outcome. We didn't die, so.
I'll remember that for later.
Did we rest at all? Short rest?
No,
Nothing.
you have not.
I tailed
Talking
it.
mad shit on that magic high.
Mainly because due to the location. Well, I mean, you guys can pick. If you want to camp out another night in the woods, you can take a rest.
Are we still in
I
those
was
woods?
I was just wondering if we
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
caught our breath for an hour or something after we got ashore.
If you guys would like to, you could have. You'll be arriving an hour later.
I think that would be a good idea. The boy got 9.
Hush would also appreciate it, but he's willing to press on to get to our destination, even though he's still worried about why Twang is there. And usually, if Twang is there, there's bad stuff going on.
I say short rest. Anybody else?
You guys start resting on the boat. I'll get us to the shore.
Okay.
Sure.
I physically can't sleep.
Share it with him again.
I am out of spells until a short rest.
So, apply a short rest if you'd like to. No big deal.
Yep.
But you can all make it to Grosmount. Outside the walls, they have these wooden palisade walls. And as you approach, the gates are still open, but you see guards are currently walking towards them as if they're about to close it. Seeing you guys walking forward, they kind of stop and wave you on in before it closes down for the night. Come on. About to close everything down, so I'd recommend you either get to where you need to go or find a room quickly.
Why? Grace?
So I would like to go home.
Oh, I thought you meant like once we're past. I thought we were, as like he's closing the door on us. Like, oh, I thought you meant like the town was gonna like go radio dead silent or something, and like the inn closes at a certain time. Okay, we'll
No.
leave you alone.
Have a great night.
Thanks for the door.
But as you guys enter in, you see this. It's a very, very small town. This town itself is smaller than Precinct 3, where the Selesnya are. It is just a few modest homes set up in rows, along with a few buildings, outhouses, and things like that. You see a tree in the center of the town, though, is very, very large pine tree. And in the moonlight, as the moon is coming up, you see that it is starting to glint, almost like there is silver and gold in the bark itself.
How many people do
Not very many.
kind of? I don't want to say, can I do a vibe check? Like, what's
Give me a vibe check. Give me a
everybody's
vibe.
facial kind of expression? You said before you saw no children.
Correct. There are no children, but that could just be because it's getting late. The people don't seem. You don't even roll a check for this.
Okay.
The people don't seem too perturbed or anything like that. They don't. Doesn't look like anything's wrong.
No
They're just going about their business.
No sorrowful, unanimously sorrowful faces or anything.
No. If you'd like to, go and give me an insight check.
16 plus stuff. 19.
19. They all seem content. In fact, most of them look fairly happy compared to most townsfolk you know in trade towns. Most people are a little bit stressed out from like due dates, things like that.
This is in the town with the missing kids.
Mhm.
Yep.
Dale, are you feeling like strong enough to like check out that tree? Like glinting? Like I'm wondering if there's like some Fae stuff going on here. But I don't know enough about Fae to do anything.
I can detect magic around it.
Okay.
Or identify.
We could maybe ask
I
somebody.
don't know how you do that, but
It
Be
take
great.
10 minutes to.
We can maybe go ask somebody before we poke and prod around possibly a sacred tree.
I mean it takes like what, 10 minutes?
Also could be a sacred tree.
How's about this? I'll start getting ready to do it, and you guys have 10 minutes to stop.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
No, I like this strategy. Why don't we use this more often?
Yes, Andre.
I am a fey creature. I can take a look at it, perhaps.
You like the? I was gonna take.
And
Okay.
This feels like
Okay.
this feels like the last time that I was
Part of
trying
my
to hire
process.
like some contractors, and like I had two of them together, and they were like, "Yep, that's a problem."
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I see that. Okay.
I'm gonna go find somebody that it doesn't look like I'd annoy them if I came up and asked them a question.
Sure. So as you guys are talking about this,
Can
I
I-
assume you're kind of approaching this tree at the same time.
I'm handing off the magic stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Brenton.
That's fine.
And
So as you guys get to about the center of town, where you guys break off, some of you are going to go talk to somebody else. You get closer to this pine tree, and it is there's a little, what would you call it, brick ring around it that is about 5 feet in diameter.
Okay, I will sit on the cross-legged on the edge of that ring.
Mhm.
Start to cast.
As people are passing by, you see some of them from time to time will take out a coin and toss it into the soil near the base of it.
I thought they were donating to the
That's
site.
Saeed.
He has a-
Whack.
His instrument doesn't
Doesn't
make
even
sound.
make sound. No. But you two go and try to find somebody. Go and give me an investigation check really quick.
Can I give advantage? if
Sure.
you're assisting?
Investigation.
Advantage.
Oh, a lot better. 19.
19. Okay. So, as you're walking through, you see this kind of shorter forest gnome gentleman. He's walking through. He's got a bit of a walking stick, but you see that he has 2 attendants on either side of him as he is talking. He seems pretty well to do. You might be able to flag down over his attendants or him.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of put one up. If is he talking to somebody right now? I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
He is, but it looks like they are walking and talking and
Okay.
not
I'm just
too
gonna,
pressing.
They're walking. We're walking. Kind of
Yeah, put
try
your hand
to.
up.
I'm just,
You gotta. Yes. What can I do for you?
Hi. We just made our way into town. We just crossed the whatever the lake was
The Rashway
called.
Lake.
The Rashway Lake. Looking for a nice place to rest tonight. Have a couple questions about this town. I've never been here before.
He smiles and goes, "Oh well, I would definitely recommend Queen's Main.
Queen's Main.
I'm Densbol Orphandrus. I'm the mayor here. It's nice to meet you.
Meet you as well.
What do you
was
need to
that
know?
name?
Densbol,
Densbol.
And the name before that was Queen's Lane?
Queen's
Main.
Main.
Queen's Main, and that's the name of the town.
That's the tavern he told us.
Okay.
That tree in the center of your town looks be of rather importance and looks a little different than the surrounding trees. What
The
is
Gilded Pine.
gilded pine? What's so special about it? I'm not from around here at all, so I'm just mostly curious.
That is our warding tree.
What's the wording tree?
It is kind of specific to our town. Basically, when you're about to go out and about, or you feel that you have a question, or you just need luck, you toss a coin to the tree. Eventually, the coins disappear, and maybe it will help.
How long has the tree been here?
Quite a long time, longer than I know.
Do you know if the town was built around the tree or if the town precursed the tree?
Don't rightly know.
Is
I'm going to be
there-
honest.
Is there anybody in the town, maybe somebody who might be a little more of a historian that might know.
So what town are we in again?
Grosmount. Well, you might be able to go ask the. Andrew has to go check the notes really quick. You can probably go ask the Valnas at the mill. They know quite a lot about the wood around here.
Navalnus?
Valna.
Valna. Okay. Is there a curfew around here?
You have to be inside the walls before nightfall.
Oh, so there's no rule for children or anything like that?
No?
I'm just surprised not to see any out and about.
They smile and they kind of chuckle and he goes, well, we're primarily elves and gnomes around here. So we're quite long-lived. Children are a little bit more rare in comparison to half-elves or humans.
Okay. Alright. Queensmate.
Queensmate. And he actually points, and there's a tavern that has a sign that's coming off the side of it, and it has a lion's head, but the mane of the lion seems to be gilded in gold.
What would you recommend for a drink there? Is there like a special or like something that the bartender would be impressed by?
I actually wrote this.
That's crazy that you thought that far ahead.
Andrew, we've probably gone through sessions. He has like maybe touched a quarter of
Bro,
what he's.
with how-
Andrew's mind is basically the iceberg meme.
With
Literally.
how deeply we
The party. Everything the party didn't do.
Because every time we go into a restaurant, I'm like, what's their good
Yeah.
shit?
with how deeply we investigate things, it's not that shocking.
We could name our party the Titanic. And we just get sunk by Andrew's iceberg mind.
Next season.
I'd recommend the Gilded Bow.
Gilded Bow.
It's a pale ale.
Ugh, okay.
Could have named ourselves the
if
Titanic
I-
fuck-ups.
You seem, being the mayor of the town, I imagine you're rather busy, but if I needed to find you to ask any more questions, where would I be able to find you at?
He smiles broadly and just points up and goes, well, we had to rebuild it a couple hundred years ago, but you look over there and points, there's this nice looking, almost slate stone building. You know, that's the mayor's office. It's actually also where I live.
Okay.
So if anything happens, call me day or night, not a problem.
Why did you have to rebuild it?
Oh, the previous mayor's one, and he points kind of up, and Grosmount's built on a hill. So you go up the hill, you have Grosmount, and then there's a little bit more of that hill, and he points to the top, and there's just a bunch of ruins. And he goes, it's a bit of a sore subject.
Would there be, I don't mean to pry, but, and we don't have to talk about it now, but I find myself to be a little bit of a historian, and I just would like to learn the tale if you have time later on or in a day or so that we could talk about it.
That's fine. You can also ask Riddle.
Ask Riddle.
Ask Riddle at the Queen's Mate.
Okay.
Cool. If you stop by later, we'd love to buy you a drink, and thanks for welcoming.
You all have a great night. What was your names?
Oh, I'm Lilac.
Nice to meet you. He'll shake your hand.
Brenton.
Shake your hand.
Um,
Any business you guys have in town in particular? You got in a little bit late.
I'm Colby.
we're just passing through at the moment. Kind of newer to the area, surveying the land. There's somebody we're trying to find, honestly.
Oh.
Have you seen a Kenku lately?
Kenku. Yes. What was his name? And then he looks up at one of his attendants, and
Would
they
have
kind of just twang.
Yes, that's who. Do you? When's the last time that you saw him?
I don't really remember. I remember he came in talking about the queen had sent him on an errand, and something about needing to look for something. I don't really remember.
I'm gonna ask the same question to the attendants. Do either of you remember? He's a very busy man. I imagine that got a lot on his mind.
That's very, very true. I think it was roughly a week ago.
Oh, do you remember what he was coming here for?
He was in search for something. I think it pertained. And then you see them kind of get pale and look down to the mayor. It pertained to the ruins up above.
Oh, okay. It's been, and you haven't seen him in about a week. You just came through one day and moved on.
No, he was here for a while actually. He stayed at the Queen's Main for a little bit, and was kind of in and out of town, which isn't a problem. You know, he was nice, respectable. He was very interested in the ruins itself. If I remember right, he was him and his lizard. What do you call it? They were bracologists, is what they said, or is what he said. That the lizard didn't
Well,
talk.
he does have an interest in dragons, so that would make sense.
Yes. So they were here there, and then at this point in time, the mayor is actually going to pop and goes, "The dragon greed used to make its home here, and if I remember right, that's what he was studying."
Okay.
Well, we've taken enough of your time.
Yeah.
Like I said, love to buy you a drink later. We'll probably be here for a while, so.
At this point in time, he's getting a little impatient.
I know. No, I'm not going to ask him anything else. I'm asking you this. Can I do an insight check on kind of all three of them had trouble remembering certain things. Can I check to see if that
if they're trying to bluff through it,
yeah,
and
bluff
acting
through
like
it,
they
or
don't
they
remember
actually space out and then can't remember.
Sure, go ahead.
Can I give him advantage by nudging him?
No.
Okay.
That is a 12.
I can tell he's thinking, so I
12?
nudge him to think
Yeah.
harder.
Not very-
Not looking, so.
They're kind of hard to read. The general demeanor of all the people that you've seen as you're passing through, even the guards, guards are normally pretty stern. I need you to get through the guard. I need you to get through the gate now. They were just all right, come on.
Pretty.
Everyone seems
happy-go-lucky.
pretty laid back. You think that might just be part of it?
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thanks for your time. Didn't mean to take up too much of it, but just genuinely curious about a lot of things.
Have a good night.
You as well.
So before we walk away from them, I'm not going to say anything more, but it's starting to get darker because we just walked in when the gates were closing.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna cast dancing lights around me just to kind of gauge the reaction. If they care about that at all or anything.
There are a few people that do a bit of a double take, but besides that, it doesn't. It's more like a huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna. Did everybody else stay together?
It sounds like it.
Okay. I'm gonna
I think we all kind of hung out by the tree.
walk back to the group.
Talk to some people.
Sail, it's a warding tree.
How close am I?
At this point in time, you're about wrapping up.
Okay. Is
A warding tree.
that its name?
No, it's not its name. It's just a warding tree.
I think it's called the Gilded Pine. If that makes a difference to anybody here.
Gilded Pine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be.
Which spell are you casting currently? Is it Identify or Detect Magic?
I think I would have gone with
All right. So as Identify kind of wraps up, this is a warding tree named the Gilded Pine. Also, Rowan.
Mhm.
You would understand that this is a magical tree that is also sentient.
I'll stand up. Think Sylvan would work? Or do you think I should just do asking Sen?
For what?
Seems like
Just saying hello.
To the tree?
It probably knows
Yeah.
common.
Its name's Rowan.
I mean, he did
If
talk.
I thought it was called the Gilded Pine.
That's its title.
I'm gonna not question this. He did talk to the trees.
The tree supposedly takes the money, but are you saying it has a name, like it's a person?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said that when people need to be blessed with good luck or protection or anything, that they will leave a coin, throw a coin at the tree, and the coins do go away. They are removed somehow.
Take out 3 gold. Push them up against the trunk itself, near the base of the tree. Say hello.
So you're gonna hop the barrier.
Are there any roots that come close to the edge of the barrier?
Not really.
Toss a coin to your
But-
Rowan.
you should
If I
just
see
drop
him
a
try
coin
to
in there and
go
watch
over the
coin.
barrier, I'd probably try to test.
Yeah.
I'll just throw 3 gold in towards the base.
You could try asking. I mean, there's mostly gnomes and elves in this town, but you could try speaking to your question.
Well, that's
Whatever
what they were talking
tree
about.
language.
Well, now
Let
that I'm
Sayil
piecing
do what
together-
they're gonna
okay.
do.
Okay.
So you toss 3 coins in.
And I'll just say, hello, Rowan. It's nice to meet you in your beautiful garden of people you've cultivated.
Can you give me a persuasion check? Most people do not call it by name.
Kinda low.
At advantage, you gave it money.
You gave it a lot of money.
Yeah, that's 3 gold's quite a bit.
That tree is rich.
That's twice as much as it was. So 22.
22. All right. There's no facial expression or anything, but you do hear this in your head rather than out loud. And hello. Thank you. It has been a while since I have spoken with anybody.
I bet most people don't take 2 minutes out of their day to say hello the way I have.
No. They normally leave money, and that is enough.
Are
My
you
name-
talking out loud?
Yeah,
Sylvan, but
Oh, okay.
I'll just say my name is Sahil.
Sahil.
It is
Purple tongue.
nice to meet you.
Didn't expect to have a conversation. We're here about missing children. Are there any concerning influences on the town just recently? Look at.
No.
Okay, just the normal stuff. It seems like to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank
You can feel the mental connection kind of disconnect,
Yep.
and you can almost feel it fall back asleep.
So, what
Whatever.
was that? I heard Sahil in there somewhere.
The
Oh,
tree
I-
is not married.
I don't think a tree would take interest in our presence the way
you. Listen.
esoteric tree meme.
Uh,
But this tree's been here much longer than we could even conceive. Whatever language we speak to it, it's been here longer than that language has been. So I don't
no,
think
we
our
planted
presence.
it here while saying for the longest time.
Oh,
I
my
did-
bad. I didn't know how that's how that kind of magic worked.
I did speak to the mayor, and he was not able to tell me if the town was built around the tree or if the town came before the tree.
Well, it's old, but the rocks might be older. Its name is Rowan. It doesn't seem to think that there's any particularly unusual influences on the town as far as it noticed.
Besides
I don't
itself.
think our presence makes much of a impact.
No, I was asking if there was like some dragon spiciness or like if there was something salamander nearby that was making things weird. No.
Oh, speaking of dragons, your brother was here, Hush.
What?
Wayne was here
Yeah.
for about a week.
Well, he was supposed to be here. Where is he now?
They don't know.
Yeah, he left, but
there
he
was-
left the lizard.
There was kind of a weirdness when I was talking to the mayor. Anytime I brought something up that pertained to why Twang came through, they kind of spaced out and couldn't remember why.
I got this. I'll recap. So basically, the mayor was like looking down at the ground whenever they mentioned ruins, and they would like get this look over their face, and like I've seen Lost before, so that person definitely like something happened here.
Wait, hold on.
You've
I've
seen
seen Lost
Lost
before.
Is that like one of the productions in Guild's Row?
Sorry,
Lost?
Lost.
Yeah.
What? Anyway,
What did
So-
you use?
it just I think there's something going on at the ruins, and we also got told to go to like the tavern and talk to somebody. I think we got told that like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
So like, I don't- sorry,
Queen's-
the tavern was called the Queen's Pain, and there was a person that we were supposed to talk to there. The bartender, which I don't. What was her name? I didn't recall.
Also, I just
Can I roll for in lore?
Nebula?
I'm sorry.
The bartender.
The bartender's name. Nebula?
Riddle. Or I wrote it down. 1 sec. It is
I was saying, they didn't tell you the.
Valna.
That's different.
They
Yeah,
didn't-
that's wrong.
Different. Yeah.
Oh,
They didn't
talk to
tell me.
Valna about
They didn't tell you the bartender's name. They just said somebody
Okay.
at the bar
Cool.
was named Riddle.
Okay. Oh, yes. Go see Riddle.
Riddle was okay.
So, I mean, I can tell you right now that if Twang is here, there's something going on, and they need an expert tracker.
I
Or-
didn't.
Well, they said go to the place like a couple of times, so I was like, well, we could just go there and have a drink, talk it over, right?
Thank you.
Hello. Thank you.
I didn't mention to him why we were here exactly.
That's probably good.
He did mention Twain was here on orders of the Queen, but also might have had somebody else with them to help research, due to Greed being here at one point.
So, for DM, Andrew, I don't remember writing anything about this for Twang. So, would I know,
Would you know?
like, who the lizard person is they're talking about, or why he's here specifically?
No.
Quasar.
Your brother always works alone.
So, he's with somebody?
That's what they said, is that he brought somebody with him to help. That was an expert with dragons.
So
My, wait, dragons.
Yes, because Greed used to be here.
That sounds wrong to you, considering your brother is an expert on dragons.
Andrew,
We come.
can I roll for tavern with the queen? Elf and a tavern.
Sure, it's gonna be very high DC for anything that you might know about.
Also, the
The
Queen's
tavern.
name sounds like
Sure,
Uncle
one
V ventured off to a branch of the bride school.
It does. I stopped that
History?
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
19.
19. So you would actually know that Abigail is called the Lioness. That is her moniker.
That's the Queen.
She's the queen. The queen's maid. It's named after her.
Oh, cool. So, my brother's with somebody. He and my brother are two sides of an odd coin. Although I want to follow in his footsteps, he is much more skilled and doesn't need people, so he works alone. Me being with him for the time that I was more of a hindrance to him than anything. And you know why you guys call me Hush? Because that's what he told me. That's my taken name.
Well, so I think while you're telling the story, Lilax is gonna be like trying to get the group to
Yeah.
like go towards the tavern.
And walk towards the
So
tavern while we're talking.
okay, so like I'll walk and I'll so one, we aren't going to blow any cover. We know that he's here and we're looking for him, but we don't know anything else. 'Cause if we
Right.
tell them much more, then this could compromise him.
Here a week ago, and he went towards the ruin. Sounds like all the information.
Well, we don't
Have I
have to-
noticed the ruins yet, or are they gonna
And
point
then-
it out?
And then one person,
You kind of got to look for him.
and then there was one person at the tavern named Riddle who might know, because that's where he stayed.
Okay.
I also brought up children, and it was very quickly deflected by saying, well, there's a lot of gnomes and elves around here, so
Well, I mean,
be
they
honest-
seemed kind of genuine about that. I mean, if you just look around, it's a elven town.
But-
it
but why would
sounds
we
like
be
we're-
contracted to find children? If
I don't
that's
know.
the case?
We should probably get some answers from Riddle.
So-
Yeah.
But so your brother, do you want us to not mention him? It sounds like you
No,
kind of
we
want
can.
you want to go stealthy on this one.
We should just give as little information as possible. We can use it as he's my brother, and I'm just looking for him.
Okay, I work better with absolutes, so do not mention him, or like I can allude
All-
to him.
all I
like,
told-
what's the level of
How's
secrecy?
about we mention that
You
that guy
know
from
him.
last week's brother is here?
All I said to
And
them,
Yes,
We're
that's fine.
looking
That's fine.
for his
You
brother.
guys didn't
Okay.
do
And
anything
that's the
wrong.
only capacity.
all
we
I
mentioned
said
him
was
in.
that I knew a Kenku that came through here. That's
Good.
all that I told
That's
them.
fine. I don't think it would probably raise much alarm.
Okay.
Like he comes with a purpose and doesn't
I also
give much.
I also said this to the mayor, so I can't imagine there's a worse person to tell.
You know how we investigate stuff? He probably already knows all of that coming to where he needs to go. So he will. Wait, how long was he here?
I don't know how long he was here.
But he was here for a while.
He was here a week ago, and he is no longer here.
Okay. Well, let's go and
Yeah.
talk with people.
Part through the double.
The saloon
and
doors.
Yeah.
Also,
There are no saloon doors.
While I wanted to mention it before, but we kind of started walking. But what I wanted to do before we left the tree, it's a coniferous, right? So it's a pine.
Yes.
Kind.
Yeah.
Is there any like needles around the tree?
There are a
I didn't
few.
open it because-
I wanted to pocket as many as I can grab without like going through and like picking them up, just kind of like scoop them.
Are you trying to be like subtle about it, or are you
Just
just
subtle, not like
yeah.
trying to hide it, but just like not make it look like I'm gathering every pine needle.
Nonchalant.
nonchalant? No problem. Yeah, you grab a few. They appear to be a few different colors. Like some of them are this bronze, some of them are silver, some of them are gold.
And then I also wanted to maybe not like hide it from anybody, but not like make a big deal of it. But I wanted to toss a gold coin to it, and then basically mimic my dad's voice and say bring the brothers together safely,
Okay,
and then
You
kind
got
of on his way out away from the tree.
you got it. You go and do that. You guys talk on your way there, and then you enter into the tavern. It is a cozy little place. So there is a crackling hearth, a few bar tables, and it is dimly lit by candlelight. There's a woman behind the bar who seems to be half elven. She has brown hair, chestnut brown hair, brown eyes, and she kind of sees you all walk in. She goes, "Well, it's good to see you."
Hello. We're here to get some rooms for the night, some to eat.
Hold on a second. I was told you have some of the best ale here, pale ale here, and to order
The Gilded Bough.
The Gilded Bough. Yeah. So why is it named the Gilded Bough?
Oh, well, that's just what the brewery named it. It's named after the tree.
Oh, okay. Would you have a brewery in town, or is it like
Yes, we
imported
do.
from nearby? Oh, okay. Wow. So is this like a tap house for that, or is that more of like its own independent thing?
Their own independent, but we deal quite a bit. They're right there. We're right here. Makes sense.
I'm gonna put some silver on the like thing for whatever the price of the pale ale would be, and then I would take a drink. How does it taste?
I don't know a ton about beer. I'm gonna be completely honest with
It's
you.
a really good pale ale.
Well, like on a scale of like 1 to 10, does it seem like unnaturally good?
It doesn't seem unnaturally good, but it seems very well made.
Got it. Okay.
There's
Didn't
nothing
know I was
crazy
traveling
about
with
it,
such
though.
Got it.
ale
So
snob.
it's not like they're slipping some like pine needles in there,
No.
and it's like I feel extra protected or
A little
anything.
bit of
No.
maple
Yeah.
taste.
A little bit of maple, you know.
Elves don't have magic booze. Come on.
It tastes
You
like
didn't ask for the magic booze.
it tastes like pine
Hello,
needles.
my
smell.
good fellow. You have magic booze.
Magic booze, please.
What will get me fucked up so fast that I can't even tell?
It tastes like a pine tree smells.
That's actually IPA.
Yeah.
So NyQuil?
I want to try to get a survey of just the patrons.
It seems pretty sparse, all things considered. Really, the atmosphere is nice. It is nice and quiet, dimly lit, like I said before. There are a few people in there, primarily gnomes and half elves.
Okay.
There is like one human guy sitting in the corner.
Is there somebody called Riddle here?
She smiles and goes, "Yes, that'd be the ale drink."
So are any of my friends ordering anything?
Oh,
Are you guys ordering anything?
I'll ask for the house special.
Okay.
Food and drink.
All this sounds very hipstery to me. I'll just order the equivalent to a PBR.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Usha's not going to order anything. Maybe get water, and then Styx will also get one of the gilded bows.
Sure.
She said the riddle was who? Drake?
Ale drink. And she kind of points, and you see in this like the bay window up towards the front, there's this kind of curled up mound covered in scales. And as you guys say riddle, it pops its head up.
Okay. I'm gonna give Hush kind of a look and just
So, for the record, rooms here are 3 silver a night.
Okay.
And for drink and stuff like that, it's gonna be like 3 coppers a cup, essentially.
So, what does Riddle look like again? It is a dragon, like a small dragon.
Yeah, they're like literally a fat cat-sized dragon.
And like, what color are they?
They're legitimately they look like Ludwig, our logo.
Okay, so they're like a,
Yes.
They're this kind of
healthy
muted
red dragon.
Yep, they're fat,
Like a Garfield dragon.
pretty much.
Gray.
I'm gonna go talk to.
I'll come with you.
As I finish my drink, I have no money. It seems I forgot my wallet in my pants. Mind covering my tab here today?
I got you, bud.
I noticed you gave that tree $3 earlier. I don't know what use a tree has for civilization currency, but
It looked like it was like made out of shiny stuff, so I thought it might get bigger if I gave it some.
a lot to spend on a tree.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that it takes money. That's kind of weird to me.
That it needs it?
Six is gonna pipe up.
I'll
You
put
not
down
give
a gold for
trees
standing
money if
on
you
it.
could.
It's just I don't understand its use for it. If it's just wanting something shiny, there's a lot of things I could give it that are shiny.
Maybe you could try that later.
I just think I respect the wilds, and they've been here much longer than civilization has. I don't see why I would have the construct for money.
Very interesting, that's for sure. Normally I would say that maybe there's something else behind it, but he literally spoke to the tree, so.
Well, like, so it's
Not
offering
a water
something, and
spirit, so it could have like.
I'm wondering what its protection actually is, though.
It
'Cause
could be
that's-
why everybody's so chipper.
Could be.
It just makes people slightly happier as everything still goes just as bad as it would.
I
Oh,
just
it's like
want to
it's like
remind you
it's
that
not
we're
a
in the
gilded
bar.
tree.
Yeah, you and me and Hush are. I'm trying
We're
to get
having
Hush to go
we're having a
walk
conversation.
to Riddle
About
with me.
yeah, but about the tree and like what it could be doing to the people. With
I'm not.
some of the townsfolk.
I
around.
imagine we're not still standing in front with the barkeep
Yeah.
having this conversation.
I was gonna say like
It's a pretty sparse.
more of a placebo tree is your theory then? Is that what you're saying?
It drugs
I
everybody.
mean, like, Bay stuff tends to be more ephemeral, less like grab it, more like a nice smell. Feel a little bit better,
Okay.
not
Do any different after giving it money?
horror. Like I can jump higher, about 3 gold coins
That
higher.
doesn't seem like it'd be like a good feeling.
I think that the desire for possessions is the cause of suffering in the world.
Oh, okay. So you're enlightened.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel lighter in a
Lighter.
literal sense.
Mm.
So I think that's the way.
I am walking to the Riddle. With Hush joining me.
yes.
Okay.
All right. You get to Riddle, and they are sitting in this, like I said, they're sitting in this bay window on a cushion. And as you actually get closer, you see that there is a tip jar next to him. And he kind of raises his heads up.
Is there anything in the jar?
Yeah, there are like a few coppers,
Okay.
even a silver.
I'm gonna throw copper.
Huh?
Hello, Riddle.
Hello. What goes up but never comes down?
The roof.
Coming.
So his name's Riddles, and he speaks in riddles.
Haiku.
I didn't see this.
You're here too.
Was that
if you
actually
wanna-
true?
No.
I'm,
No.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty awful at riddles.
I'm somewhat decent.
Smoke?
On technicality.
I was literally.
Wouldn't smoke fall at that?
Hot air?
Yes.
Hot air?
No.
I think cold air is. It's sad hot air that's back now.
Correct.
Have
Your age.
Oh.
Well.
Hmm.
What
That
about
was very clever.
what about time magic? What if you go back in time?
You're still the same age.
Blowlax is gonna sit down.
That was rather
Cody get the bug.
He's gonna pull out his
Quite
book
clever.
and just cross something off.
I was told by the mayor to inquire about some information on a person who passed through here.
You know Twang?
Yes, he loves riddles.
Where did Twang go?
Also,
Away.
Hush is going to
where?
like lean over.
Out the
Traps.
door.
Ah, did he talk to you about something specific while here?
He asked me about the green angry one that used to be here.
Could you tell us what you told him?
I said that they used to be here, and there are tunnels that you can find around here. I went in one of those tunnels once, came out, had more shinies, but it hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did
What
it hurt?
tunnel did you send him to?
The one at like the peak, the tall part of the town.
Mm-hmm.
So, question for you. Why did it hurt? Was it like ow, I stepped on something, or was it like you found something?
Things fell on me.
Rocks fell?
The roof.
Well, I guess earlier when I said the roof, was that like insensitive?
Andrew didn't expect the fun riddle dragon to have to like.
I'm sorry.
If you drop me, I'm sure to crack. But smile, and I will smile back. What am I?
Egg.
Wrong.
All right, you guys go.
Oh, your reflection. A mirror.
Correct. I like you. You're like Twang.
Thank you.
I'm gonna.
I look like a Kenku.
Oh my God, it's Twang.
Is Riddle your real name?
Yes.
I just did a Kenku that's
The more
slightly
you-
taller and older
The
than
more
me.
you take,
That's mean.
the less I leave behind. What am I?
You said it wrong. It's footsteps.
Very good.
What do you
The more you take, the more you leave behind.
Andrew did a 4-year course for this one character on
What
riddles.
do you own that is almost always used by others?
Your name.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna outriddle the riddle
I
dragon.
didn't think so. either.
I just wanted to try. I did make him think a second, but that's probably because I said it wrong.
Yep.
Okay. So tunnels. Do you know what happened to Twang, or was that the only time you saw him?
He used to come in here quite often.
How long was he here for?
Few moons.
If I am able to find him, would you like me to send him back here to solve your riddle?
Yes.
Okay. The more information I have on him, the better chance there is of that happening. So if there's anything else that you remember about him, let me know.
Ooh, you can find his shiny friend.
Any friend, who's
Mhm.
that?
They pick up a copper coin. They're this color,
Okay.
like me but bigger.
Okay.
Hush is
Does-
going to visibly shudder.
Do they have a tail?
It's a copper dragon.
Yes.
They do have a tail. Okay.
So, okay.
And
well,
horns and wings.
so they were about his
And-
size.
Bigger.
The lizard friend had wings.
Yes.
Thank you very
Did
much.
it walk on 2 legs or 4?
4.
Oh,
Hush is going to walk away.
Why are you walking away?
you're a cool human.
I say it like I catch up to Hush.
That's Sam saying.
where are you
this to
walking away?
I know what he is now.
So, where I'm from, you know, the Draco.
No, okay.
The dragon
Anyway.
country.
Shut up. You're not here.
We all were.
I
They
walked
literally
away.
You walked
Oh,
away.
So it's a predominantly dragonborn country run by the 3 tiny dragonborn. Old Copper, Andrew, correct me if I'm wrong,
4. Brass.
and Brass.
So hold on a second. So there's a whole bunch of dragons, gold dragon specifically. Do I know anything about the Draco Regnum?
Steel discrimination.
Give me a history check at advantage. They're not in this. They're not in this one, unfortunately. I do love me some steel.
It's not 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
All right. So, Draco Regnum, there are 2 Draco Regnums, technically. You have Metallicum, and then you have Chromati, which is exactly
North
what
and
it
South
sounds
Korea.
like. Yeah, metallic and chromatic. The metallic have a council of dragons that run the entire country.
And I'm from that region.
So there's quite literally like dragons themselves run the country, not dragonborn. Then you have the primary citizen. They are primarily dragonborn. There are some tieflings there as well, and a few others kind of spattered across.
Okay, so I would know like there's a class hierarchy and the dragons are kind of at the top, like ruling class kind of thing.
Yes.
But as you were saying, like the Draco Regnum in the area.
What I've gathered, like, you probably know about the area. Know of it.
Well, I've heard of it, but like only like
So,
a couple of mentions of it.
So Twang wasn't there for some of it. Was there for most of it. So you have the metallic dragons at the hierarchy.
Yeah.
You have the chromatics below that, and then you have their feathered friends.
Yeah.
Two separate
No,
countries.
no.
The chromatics do not coexist
Oh.
with the metallic.
Oh, okay. So,
They're
well,
enemies.
I'm the feathered friends at the very bottom.
They're enemies.
Oh.
We were
Okay.
farmers, very heavily scrutinized by the metallic dragons. They very often came to our family's farm for legitimate reasons or not to basically harass us, and yeah, kind of concerning knowing that Wang is with.
I don't think that doesn't sense because my grandpa told me that everybody was treated fairly. That like was nothing wrong and like everybody got along.
Everywhere.
So
Funny.
yeah, that doesn't really match what I've heard.
I don't even really know. Like, can I make an insight check?
Well, actually, my
Earth-shattering
grandpa
knowledge
said-
about to fall upon Lolax
Can
here.
I make an insight check
On
Not every-
Lolax?
to like see if he's being genuine or if he's like pulling my leg?
Sure.
Not everybody in.
Roll deception or persuasion, your choice, on what you think this is.
I don't think I would be rolling either of those actually because I'm not persuading. Like, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. But
On the middle.
and
That
you said that it was with advantage or not?
Just straight.
Okay, 16.
That is. That is a dirty 20.
All right. They seem genuine.
Do
But
you
we've-
feel like you've been treated fairly because of the magic you use?
Oh,
Like that.
so okay. So, what do you mean by harass?
I don't have any actual evidence, but my parents may or may have not been smuggling things in and out of the Draco Regnum.
So you're criminals.
They
No
always
wonder you're
showed
getting-
up and harassed us and were rude for no reason, and my parents were definitely smugglers.
I didn't say for legitimate reasons or not, but I never had this evidence because they hid it from me, so I don't know what they were smuggling. I know that there was probably some caravans coming in and out that didn't have farm crop or may have had farm crop that I didn't know about, but I didn't really investigate too much, and that's why I left. With what?
Okay. So they would like come by and like check that everything. Like so, they weren't mean or anything, right?
Sometimes they were, sometimes they weren't. Depends on how they were feeling or what was happening that day. Sometimes they tore apart the farm, sometimes they didn't, and
Tore
just,
apart the farm.
go through the barn and rip everything up to make sure there's nothing being hidden.
That's different. That makes
What?
sense why you're upset.
But they never came away with anything. So again, I don't know. I just have a hunch. I think that the reason my brother left before I did had to do with it, but we never really talked about it.
Is this a conversation just between them, or are we all
Well,
within
yeah, we
earshot?
walked
Okay.
away. So that why you want to find him? Like, why are you separated from your brother?
We just went our separate ways. There wasn't a reason for it. He had a job to go on, and I learned enough to try an adventure on my own. You know, that brought me to you guys and met Sail on the road, and here I am, part of the Broken Wing. Maybe the reason why we're named that. Not that funny.
Yeah, I mean, I think Freebird would have been better. That would have been my vote.
I agree.
Hi, Apollo. I like that Dunder gang.
But yeah, want to find him because we haven't talked in years because he's been on a job and we haven't had a chance to reconnect. So one, it's worrisome that here and the circumstances of which he's here, and just the circumstances of what I've gathered from this city, and the nature of his work. To my knowledge, primarily, he's always just been a hunter, tracker, and bounty hunter.
So, like, say like hunter tracker, are you talking about like deer and game and like probably not stuff that's that elk that we saw earlier that was like kind of like chomping on stuff it shouldn't have been.
If I was my brother, I wouldn't have thought twice.
So he's like the big brother.
Very much so.
Okay.
An expert. He taught me everything I know, and obviously I didn't learn enough.
That's crazy. So like he taught you everything you know, and then he just went his own way.
It was a mutual partner. He had a job, and he thought it best that I didn't go with him on that job, and I'd learned enough to meander my way through to Hillsborough. Yeah, brother. Taught me everything I know, and he treated me more fairly than my parents ever.
Seems like you're not too excited to find him, but like you really want to find him at the same time. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
It's not that. It's the fact that are here under the circumstances to where he was here for a while, and then he left a week ago, and then nobody's seen him. And he went up to the spooky ruins where the dragon got hurt from falling things.
So you're worried?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So we should probably tell everybody that we should maybe make our way up there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like when we were talking to the mayor earlier, I know you weren't there for that, but they mentioned like the ruins. Like there was almost like a reverence about it, but like not in a good way. Like something happened there, and like I know that we're here to like learn more about missing kids, and I'm thinking that there's a connection. And I was actually gonna ask the bartender. That's why I was like kind of using them up with like the gilded bow drink.
I don't even know if that's necessary. If my brother's here and things haven't changed, to be honest, I think there's something to hunt, and the reason these people are the way they are is because of it.
I definitely agree with you. I think there is something to hunt here, but I'm a fan of trying to figure out what it is before encountering it for the first time. I'm not one that really think on my toes sometimes.
I think that gathering more information could do good, but we should just expect, if we can't gather information, that whatever we find down there is probably not good and possibly out of our league. Especially considering my brother was sent here, and he usually works solo. He's with somebody, and they haven't come back.
Yeah, those are all major red flags. I think we should definitely sleep before we embark on anything, but I think we should spend the night trying to take the comforts that we have.
I'm gonna be holding my bruised wing, and yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm sorry about that. I should have said something to that whale earlier.
Oh,
maybe it wouldn't have hurt you if I did that.
No. I got a little bit overconfident and was probably in a rush, so I misstepped.
I had a little bit of an advantage there, but in terms of bravery.
That was kind of crazy.
It was kind of crazy. Like that thing just came out of the water. Like I wasn't expecting it to do like the thing with the tail, like where it like jumped out of the water and then it looked like it was trying to swim more. Like that thing freaked me out.
I thought I was just talking about you doing what you did.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we should probably let everybody know that we should gather our wits about us, rest, and then probably just sleep here.
Well, you were walking away, and I kind of like, I imagine we're kind of like away from the group now. We were going somewhere, or do you want to go back to the group?
Probably
Just
like
watching you.
gather up and talk.
We're all just
with them.
we're all standing in front of Riddle, just so like,
So what walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon?
An old man. Well, a baby that grows into an adult, and then an old man. Username's still unavailable. That's a great name.
I was waving wildly at the screen. I tried to roll the D100 counter, and it.
Do you have enough channel points? I don't know. I'll figure it out.
I'm gonna
Old
bank
man, just like
100K.
Doctor Who. Yes.
okay. Well, I'm gonna go get myself a room.
Wait, I have one more.
Oh, got one more.
Thank you, Bygone.
Hey, thanks, Bygone.
Let's hear it.
Uno mas.
Uno mas.
Mas of Uno.
This is gonna be the 3rd grader.
All these people can roll for the random counter, but I
Hey.
can.
We
Ooh,
got so many followers.
Got a
Thank
high
you.
one.
We're getting
Yeah.
close to 100. What's the riddle?
What's bright orange, green on top, and sounds like a parrot?
Like a parent?
A parrot.
Oh, a parrot.
Parrot.
No, a carrot.
process. Everybody just answered. I didn't get to think about it.
Is this your reaction to the Batman?
Batman movie?
Called the Batman. About Batman and the Riddler.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So. You go pay for your rooms. It's 3 silver a night.
I'm gonna pay, but I'm also gonna spend most of my time in the tavern, just kind of hanging out, watching until.
Okay. No problem. The house special.
Yeah.
So it's odd. You probably think you're a little bitter about it because when you look at the house special, it's up on the sign as a Veldan roast.
Oh.
I look at it.
Oh no!
I order one.
It was Andrew last night eating the pot pie. This is wrong.
So you'll cries while you.
So you you order it. It takes about 20 minutes for it to come out, but when it comes out, it's nice, piping hot. You stick your fork in it, it falls apart beautifully. It is very well made, but to you, still tastes a little bitter.
Take a bite. I nod, and I go outside, and I put it, like, I just scrape it off my ground,
Oh,
and I walk back.
oh.
Did
You
I
like see
did I
that?
do something?
No, it was beautiful. It's just the favorite dish of somebody I really don't like.
Do you need some? Do you want something else? Can I?
No, it tasted amazing. I didn't.
That could have gone into a mouth that needed it.
Yeah.
It's still out there for a wild creature or one of the denizens of nature.
That said, you see Riddle is currently.
But bing bada boom.
That's
Cause and effect.
It's a circle
I
of
just the
life.
Vildan steak. I'll eat the sides.
Okay.
Sorry. That goat. What the fuck was that?
All right. So it was very well made. You have some drinks.
I'll
Is there
tip,
anything anybody else would like to do?
I'll tip 2 silver so they really don't think I did. Like I hated it.
I'd like to go over and schmooze the bartender some more.
Sure.
I walk over there and I slap down another 3 copper. That was really good. I'll take another one of those.
No problem.
What'd you say your name was again?
My name. Andrew needs to go look at it really quick.
Abe, King of the Winter Bird.
No.
It's Maine.
Brenora.
Renora. Okay. Is that a name that's like local here?
It's an elven name.
Oh, sorry. I don't know a lot about elves.
Oh well, you're in the right country.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
No.
Yeah. So the tree, how long has it been there? I was talking to the mayor, and the mayor recommended the guild about in the first place. So I thank them for the business. But they said it had been there like longer than the town. And I was wondering if that's like, how long is that? You know, that's a
Oh,
long time.
she actually puts her hair back a little bit and shows you her ear. I'm just a half elf. I'm only like 60.
Oh, okay. All right. That probably was a little bit presumptuous of me.
Oh, it's okay. It happens a lot.
So, curious about like the ruins too, because they figured it out by it.
It's a bit of a sore spot in town, so
Okay.
I'll tell you just so you don't keep asking questions.
Okay.
I had to do the same thing with Twang. Basically, there was a Governor Verdan that used to run Grosmount in the Third Age. Governor Verdan turned out to be the Dragon Greed in disguise.
Okay.
So that's the old governor's mansion. We now don't have a governor, we have a mayor. They're elected. We learned. But it's a sore spot for the town in general.
So, I'm not too familiar with like what I've heard beyond like greed was not a good thing to have happen. How did it affect the town?
Well, she kind of points out and goes, we didn't used to have a need for the walls, but dragons tend to leave a malingering effect in places they are. According to even Twang said so, and they're supposed to go away after a while. It's been a couple hundred years, but the trees never really acted the same since.
We had some weird stuff happen to us where the trees were like moving and whispering. Is that what you mean, or is that different?
So the trees have always been, they've always talked, they've always moved, but they were kinder.
Happy trees?
Sing.
Yes, they used to sing.
Oh, that's profoundly sad. I guess that would change kind of like your outlook. I'm surprised people are as friendly as like they are here.
Well, we have the one good tree left.
Okay, so it sings?
Well, it doesn't sing anymore, but it's not sad. And we keep it in town this way, and we offer it some gold, and it kind of offers us a bit of protection. Even when we leave, if you offered a little bit of gold on your way, you tend not to get messed with as much.
I'm gonna lean in a little bit. Or how does it? Or do you think it's kind of like one of those things that they like? Okay.
I mean, if you ask people, it works.
Yeah.
And,
But in your opinion?
I don't leave town very much. I grew up here. I've only been to Adwick a handful of times. But I tossed it a coin every time, and I came back every time. I know that's kind of survivor's bias, but if you go talk to the folks over at Greenlight, they leave town quite a bit, or at least they used to, and they came back every time. Most of the time with everything intact. I mean, they're
Okay,
shipments,
yeah.
not hands and stuff. They
Okay.
have all their hands.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I guess. Is there anything else that I shouldn't ask around that's a little bit sensitive? I don't want to like offend anybody. Learning.
No, that's fine. And asking's a good thing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't talk too much about the wood trade around here. It's been a little bit rough. The trees have been a little bit extra angry lately. I think you guys experienced that on your way in. We would normally go collect just dead trees that didn't make it, but they don't. Even the ones that look gone aren't quite. So it's been a bit of an issue. So the mill's kind of running dry at the moment.
Is that where somebody mentioned the mill earlier. You mentioned the name Valna.
Yes, the Valna Mill.
Valna Mill. Okay, so is that like a family name?
Yes.
Also Elven?
Yes.
Okay.
They're full blood elf. Actually, my aunt.
Well, I think I've asked all the questions that I can possibly ask you for accepting those graciously. I'm gonna do like 3 copper, and then I'm just gonna move it over and like that's your tip.
Thank you very much. You all have a great night.
I'm gonna rejoin the group and kind of relay most of that information. I think the only thing that I wouldn't mention is that the trees got angrier. I don't want to alarm anybody.
All right. So, about 8 o'clock. Do we want to take our break now, or do we want to wait another half hour?
I'm okay either way.
I think I can keep going, but if anybody needs to eat something, 'cause I'm-
Dre, you good?
I'm good.
Okay, we'll wait another half hour.
Your dying alarms are.
No, I already adjusted for it. It's just I have, like, they both beep. I have double coverage for every notification.
Mhm.
So I already fixed it before it even beeped.
I just heard the beep and I was
All right. So, unless there's anything else y'all want to do, well,
I'm just keeping an eye on types of people come through.
Did you pay for a room? I think I saw you
I
like.
did.
Okay. Do you mind if I sleep with you?
Your beds are in the room.
you can buy a double. It's an extra silver.
We'll say I bought it.
All right, then it's four
Sure.
silver instead.
Sure, but I don't. I go to bed late.
I got
I
a room
figured as much.
for you and
I go to bed
and I
like
cover your food.
you know
Thank
I
you.
don't full time, so
Not
I'll
a
probably be
normal.
asleep. But
A normal time.
All right. So, you all go upstairs, go to sleep. You monitor the room for a little bit. The room stays fairly level up until about 11 o'clock. Then people kind of meander home.
Okay.
There's nothing really nefarious going on.
No off the beaten path types of people walk in.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'll just go to bed then.
So, you all go to sleep, and nothing happens.
Waking up
Excited.
in the morning.
I have PTSD when I go to sleep.
Sen and I getting up. So you said something. Wanted to see if you a holdout like so we get our first paydays.
That'd be very kind. Most of my resources go into my cause of the shelter.
Yep.
So now that I've stepped away, my income has no purpose. I'm not getting any.
Just in case you're like stranded or you need to do something or other.
I'll take 5 of the 10 he handed.
I'll take the other.
And then while that's happening, Styx is going
I
to.
don't like the new rogue.
I don't know. I feel like just to save
Do a
money,
rogue
Styx
fix,
and
dog.
Hush roomed together in a double because it was 4 silver instead of
Yeah.
6. And Styx is going to wake up early and start kind of, sitting on the floor, book kind of going through, maybe mumbling a little bit, their holy symbol, kind of sitting in your lap, and then Hush is just gonna kind of like look over, go downstairs. But that is my morning ritual, and kind of thinking about, ruins that they're talking about, and going in and a possible dragon with somebody who might not normally be a dragon. Gonna take all of that in a note and prepare his day.
Accordingly.
Who thinks who is the weird bird?
So you said you go to bed late.
yeah.
I'd like to chat with you a little bit before bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
It looks like there's something about
You
to
see
happen. I was
me
like,
come in at the crisp hour of 11 o'clock at night.
Hey, do you think Hush is okay?
No.
Yeah,
Not
like,
at all.
I talked to him a little bit. Like,
But to be fair, I don't think Hush has been okay since I met him.
I know, but we haven't talked about it.
From what I've heard,
Yeah.
you know, I
I want to make sure I'm not the only person who's like, vibe checking that.
I mean,
I'm not sure if he's unusually not.
I
Yeah.
I don't know the whole story, but I know he was petrified. So
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would be okay after that. But I mean,
It's-
yeah, he seems more not okay.
Well, I talked to him earlier, and that's why we were walking away. But like, I get this weird vibe about his brother, and whenever I like bring it up, he mentions like that they used to be close, and like he taught him like everything, and then they just split up.
I mean, I think he's more alarmed about the possibility of what we're about to try to do, and that his brother potentially failed trying to do the same thing.
Oh, so you think like he's like in his brother's like footsteps or like shadows?
No, I think he's scared that if his brother couldn't handle this, that there's no way that we can handle this.
Oh.
Also, Andrew, never discussed, but player to DM, like, let's say I was like a level 1 or 2 when we parted ways. What would Twang have been? Like, some of the stuff that he's done, what would I know about that?
What would you know about?
Like, how far is the
He
gap
slayed a
between
great
us?
worm.
Solo killed a great worm.
An Alaskan bullworm.
I would say when he left, he was probably roughly around level 8,
Oh, okay.
which means he's gone around, done things. You know that he has.
I'm 5 right now. We're 5 right now.
Yeah, I know.
Just to,
I know.
And that was when he left. He did send back mail and stuff like that. When he left the first time, he actually left with Uncle Clang. Just because they were both leaving, not because they were going to be staying together. But
oh, so when we parted ways, he was with Clang.
right,
And,
they were just both heading to Guild's Row.
Oh, so wait, were we both heading to Guild's Row, or was I doing other stuff and then came into Guild's Row after?
Your words in this session were that he left a ways before you.
Okay, yes. I just want to make sure I'm getting it.
I want to
right.
make sure I'm getting it right.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty sure that's what we agreed on.
What you said half an hour ago was.
I want to make sure. So,
To recap.
Anyway.
so when he left initially, he left then. You do know that he went and, because he sent letters and stuff back, he went and fought a blue dragon, a Loshor.
And presumably he survived.
Well, if he showed up here,
But he also fought a blue dragon and showed up into town with a dragon.
That wasn't.
True.
Hush
That is
comes
true.
to the party. Guys, my brother's probably level 20.
What does that mean?
Hey, remember that guy that polymorphed Thak? He's like that dude.
Anyways, so
Now, I just wanted to get that so that if you guys ask me questions,
you have a
later-
mental image
Yes,
of
sure,
the gap.
Anyway, I just wanted to like see what you thought about it, like outside perspective and all. But can you do me a favor and I know you have like a discerning eye for stuff. I think we should just keep an eye on him, especially as we're getting closer to finding his brother. I don't want him to do something like reckless.
okay. I mean, I'll keep an extra eye on him. I'll be frank with you. I'm keeping an eye on all of you.
Yeah. You're the only person I've talked to about this, but it's not like a secret or anything. I'm just worried.
I'll outside looking in. He seems troubled, but then again, I think all of that could be said for everybody but Sen.
Yeah.
Sen's not troubled.
Sen hasn't showed that he was troubled.
All that he is seeing is a very boisterous personality. So
Well,
Send
the
him a
hippie that
certain
came in
lightness.
high as fuck.
So relax on.
So yes, I will keep an extra eye on Hush to make sure he doesn't do anything extra.
So, as you say that, Lulax is going to take like a sigh of relief. Like, trying to piece that all together is kind of exhausting. And then he's on his bed, he's going to lay down on his stomach and go like, so,
Feet kicking out.
Yeah. Do you got any gossip about like anybody?
I have the most like
Yes, the spy.
not even necessarily horrified look, but like just utter like
Like Shrek in the hot tub when he's
you
staring at
just
horror.
you did just say that. Like that's like the look on his face. Like, no, I'm not hearing things. You just said that, didn't
Yeah.
you? About who?
Well, I just thought that we could be friends and like.
Yeah, that's
This is how like I've always hung out with my friends. Like, is this weird? Am I making it weird?
Lolax.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have any friends, like ever.
Well, then tell me some stuff that you've heard. Like, let's talk. You know, like. I mean, I can tell you about stuff that used to happen at the court if you want, but like most of it's like whole history.
I don't. I thought it was clear before. I don't know anything about myself.
Oh no, not about you. I just meant about like the group. Like this is one of the okay. You've never had friends before. Let me just kind of like outline how this normally goes.
I'm crying right now from laughing because I'm just like.
So normally, like when you're friends, you kind of like share gossip back and forth. So it's like I think this person's saying that. You're like, I heard.
I mean,
this rumor.
Oh,
about
okay.
the...
Yeah,
like...
I heard you and Sayil talking about me a little bit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
Not anything, but I knew that you were whispering behind my back.
Yeah, that's basically what we're doing, but it's like acceptable.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, we'll work on this. Like, we can use some refinement here. I get it. It's first time, nerves, and then Lolax is gonna like.
I'm gonna get into bed. I'm gonna roll over, look at you. So you just basically admitted what you guys were doing wasn't okay.
No, I was saying that I wasn't friends with you, but now we are. I would never do that to a friend.
But we weren't. Okay.
We are for now, though.
He's gonna think back to what the whispers said, and kind of.
Hold on. What does that look like? Can I roll insight?
Go ahead. You can roll deception if you would like. Deception or
Please.
whatever
Oh
you
my
feel is
God,
applicable.
Did you hear that Sen said that he would
It's
put
like-
his pouch in his other pants? He doesn't even wear pants.
Here are his other pants.
24.
8.
Okay.
Okay.
This
is the trained face of a spy.
Well, yeah. Anyway, doesn't sound like you want to gossip or anything.
Good
Like,
night,
I'll-
Lolax.
Good night. And then,
But I'm gonna roll back over. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then I'm gonna roll back over, and I'm just gonna cringe. That did not go as like.
All right. Back to the current time. You guys have all.
That was the funny,
That
like, Family Guy cutback.
That
Yeah.
was
Remember
just-
when I tried to
oh.
get the spy to tell us everything that he knew?
Oh my lord! You painted such a beautiful picture of that scene, though. It's just like, tell me about any gossip you heard. His picture, Lolax, changed to Gossip Girl.
Brendan is like, gossip. What is gossip? That is just my job.
It's like, yeah, you know, that's just. You know.
How did you know about my call sign XOXO?
All right.
Oh.
You guys all reconvene in the dining room down below.
Are there any books in the lobby?
No, they don't like. There's no traditional library seating area. It's not like Uncle V's, unfortunately.
No books at all. Not even like just a scattered.
There's a
about
men's
table.
health
No.
fitness magazine.
Just maybe about the area. Kind of like, you know how people will have like a book, like a table on the book on their like on their.
I get what you're saying,
Yeah.
but
Nothing.
books are actually expensive.
Oh yeah.
So
Hush
he
was
might be able to
looking out.
ask for one.
Hush was looking out for books about the area, or because, like, I don't know, I've seen people in Washington where they have a book about Washington just sitting on their
Yeah,
like,
I
shelf,
know
like,
a guy
oh,
that
wow.
he lives in Snohomish. He has a book about Snohomish.
Yeah, like, oh wow, look at that! I can gain some
There's
insight.
one piece
Yeah.
of paper for tic-tac-toe.
It's not even a piece of paper. It's just scratched into the bar top.
Coming down the stairs with Sen. Have you ever met a woodwode?
A woodbode.
Yeah, it's like
so-
a tree that can attack you.
Well, I spent my time defending the wilds from civilization when I was.
So did you have any woodwode
Mostly.
friends?
I didn't talk with the other wilds. We mostly survived around them, coexisting in the ecosystem. I might have seen one.
What about like any?
When the trees tried to kill us, we didn't sleep there. Good times.
Yeah,
So
we should have done that.
then, actually, can you do me a history check for funsies? At advantage, you lived there.
As long as it's for funsies.
It is for funsies.
Okay.
I swear.
We don't play D&D for fun.
I hate you guys. I don't
You're
like
gonna
hanging
have
out
to
with you.
wait for me to figure out how
I'm
to play
kidding.
Dungeons and Dragons. I haven't done it before.
Eye contact when you said it too.
Hate you guys.
You piece of shit.
16.
16. All right. So, actually, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember right, we had talked about you living on the Thundering Plains,
Mhm.
correct? And that is out in no man's land.
Yes.
If you saw trees out in no man's land, there's a reason they were trying to kill you. It's a fucking desert.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then scooting along the desert, he like looks behind him. There's a tree. I
Oh,
should
no.
scoot faster.
Yeah. Like,
It's not right.
You see a dragon flying across the sky, and you're like, oh, it's just one of the desert dragons. And then you see a tree, and you're like, nope, 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 nope.
And then
A lot of camping in like desert ruins.
yes, there are a ton out there.
Radical.
I just have a spell question. Locate
No.
object. You have to be familiar with it. So you have to have met the person. Like they can't be described to you.
Wow,
or...
you're calling
Objectifying a
you're
person.
objectifying a person?
Locate object and locate
There-
person.
locate
are two
Animals or plants is his own spell.
There's locate creature.
Person.
different- locate
Oh.
Twang's right boot.
I've read that wrong. I've read describe or name, and I just assumed that was person or object.
Well, you could say Twang's pants if you knew what his pants looked like.
Or his weapon, if that's like
Wow,
iconic.
it's like 5 feet away from here. Oh, they were in the Lost and Found.
Hush
You
is
like
like,
what
"These
happened?"
bad guys, we need to leave.
You mean
He
like
also
what
shit his
happened with
pants.
Leonard.
I cast locate object on my glasses. Shit.
On your forehead.
I've lost
We've all-
my phone in my hand.
We've all been there.
Minutes at a
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
So Hush is gonna kind of be meandering about, maybe pacing a little bit.
So, game plan.
Well, this food's pretty good. Eat that, and maybe the haunted stuff. Ruins.
Yeah. The top of the. I think it sounds like the top of the highest point of the town is where we want to go. To find. Do we want to inspect the ruins directly first, or do we want to try to just go for the tunnel?
I have this theory, and it might be crazy, but where would the tunnels go if not just the creepy mansion?
Well, it was a
Under the creek.
there was a dragon that used to make his home here. He could have had any number of secret pathways outside of the town, secret rooms,
The dragon's mansion cave.
etc. Yeah.
Or cave mansion.
That's a good point.
It's
I didn't even
not-
think
it's-
about that. There might be
yeah.
a lot of treasure in there if it was, though.
A man cave, if you will.
He said
Keep
he.
thinking about the time we went from. We can't talk about it.
Oh, I can't tell you how I got in there last time.
Long
Yeah.
rest, really quick. Boom. That's a short.
It's been a few hundred
backwards.
years, so the cavemen.
Yeah, so maybe on our way out, talk with people, possibly, and then just make our way up and do some investigation.
I think let's. Do we want to investigate the ruins first, then the tunnels?
I'm in favor of the ruins first, because if I'm right, then that means that they're going to be there anyway.
Okay,
I
probably.
think if we go tunnels first, we might not get to the ruins, but if we go the ruins first, we're going to find an end.
So we
Yeah,
I'm
need
thinking
Two
exactly.
birds, one stone.
If you were gonna go to the tunnels first, where the fuck were you gonna go?
I don't know where
Well,
We had to
we
describe
did.
to
They
me.
said one
At the
mentioned was-
mansion.
At the mansion.
Yeah.
You guys are going to the same place.
Yeah.
The same location.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we were gonna just
Wonder
literally just walk through, hop in tunnel, or check the rest of the area out
Yeah.
first.
Okay, well.
Yes.
Mansion!
let's get it.
Woo!
Okay.
Ex-governor mansion!
Yay!
You guys step outside, and the town is bustling. A lot of people already woke up early. You see that there are carts kind of pulling in barley and other product.
Flip a coin out the tree, just in
chillin'?
case.
Any chillins?
Oh, children. Actually, you do see one or two run by.
Are they gnomish or and elf? Or are they?
They look like half elves.
I'll just shoot him like a message cantrip. Hey, we're headed out. You have a good one.
You get the mental equivalent of
Good, brah.
just a nod.
It's a Rasta tree.
I figured trees kind of tend to a little slower.
Mm-hmm.
So.
It's the slots at the DMV and
You guys start making your way out. I think somebody said talking to people before you left, or are you guys just doing the mansion first?
Well,
Sound like
the-
man.
Six would have recommended that.
The words were possibly talk to a person, maybe.
I think we should just go straight to the.
That's
I think
fine.
We should find Twang today.
Yeah. I think
Alright.
we should find Twang's body right now. I mean,
Body. Oh no. So you guys march up, and as you go out the north end of town, there's another gate that is just opening back up. You see the guardsmen kind of just nod at you, give you a smile, as you guys make it towards the switchbacks that kind of go up the majority of this hill.
Can we ask the guards? Because this is like going towards the ruins specifically, right?
The ruins are technically just outside of town.
Okay, so can we ask the guards? The last person was like head up that way.
Sure.
So I guess Six will kind of walk by, and as they like nod their head, just kind of like say like, how often do people head up that way?
I mean, people come in and out quite often. The bow and barrel is out this way.
Oh, okay.
How many people go up to the?
Not very many.
Was the
It
last
is
one about a week
dangerous.
ago?
He came back, but yeah.
When did he come back?
Well, it was like, I don't know, and they look over, and there's, hey, when did the bird-looking fella go up to the old ruins? Then they're trying to think about it. I don't know, like 10 days ago? Yeah, they came back, though.
Same day?
When did they come?
Yeah, same day. They came back a couple hours later, then they left again.
Were they alone?
Where did they leave words?
Oh, they got their lizard friend. They left the same gate. They were going further north in the woods.
So they went to the ruins multiple.
No, they went past the.
No, and they kind of like point. He goes, "All right, well, you got the main road here that goes north, and then if you," and they're pointing out like this right-hand turnoff that's just literally just a few hundred feet away. If you go take that right, that goes to the switchbacks up to the ruins. They went past it. I don't know where they were going.
Okay.
There's not much up there really.
While we're walking out, is gonna say, I think it's a change of plans.
Kind of found something, and then went back and asked. And
They didn't say they came back though.
No,
So
they did.
they did.
They did.
But
We
twice.
should-
Oh, they thought they went back to the ruins.
So they went up to the ruins, came back down, and then went further north. Right?
So should we go there first and maybe investigate the ruins on the way back if we don't find anything?
I
No.
think we should go to the ruins and see what there is to see, and maybe it'll become apparent if we can. I don't know. You said your brother's like taught you all that you know, but I don't think maybe he would cover up his tracks unless he's that type of person.
Tracks would. What has weather been like?
while we've been here?
It's been very overcast. It's been the fog is also pretty heavy inside the walls here still, but it's even thicker when you guys go outside of the walls.
So can I like meander? Can like while we're meandering towards the fork, can I like take a look and try and see if I can discern tracks going either way and see which one's more trodden, if there's any distinct tracks? Because
Give me a survival check.
10 days, I'm just gonna like haphazardly go up and be like, I don't think I'm gonna find anything. Survival.
Exactly.
Smell him on the wind.
17.
17.
16, sorry.
All right. The main path that you're on, that's a crapshoot. There's a ton of traffic that goes through here. There's multiple sets of footprints. There's wagon wheels, all that kind of stuff. But the fact that it is a crapshoot, and then you look off to the right and there's barely any, that's a good indication by itself. And then also, just looking at it, you guys don't really wear shoes. So your tracks are pretty distinctive. And it sounds like your it sounds like Twang was on a bit of an investigation mission, not really trying to cover up his tracks in any ways. So you do see very faint imprints that look avian, as well as claws next to it.
You were from.
Oh,
So then I'll kind of like get down and like scrape the soil around, and then I'll like draw a circle around what the tracks are for my brother, and then I will draw tracks, or what I assume to be my brother, and then I will draw a circle around the claw marks, and then I'm gonna stamp my foot right next to the one that's Twang's, and then just have everybody come look. Well, I didn't expect to find tracks. I figured, it might have rained and it washed out, but yep, these are tracks, and they are actual tracks instead of just a down path.
Okay. Do you want to leave the way up to the mansion then?
So they go up to the mansion.
yeah, there's a switchback.
They go,
Yeah.
but they go up to and come back from.
Oh.
Judging by the tracks, it looks like it. Yeah.
Because he went up, came back, and then left down the other room.
I mean, I would rather go down the place we know that he went to last.
But he went to both of these places. So
But I want to go to.
one of them we know where we're going. The other we have no clue where he went.
Are you
other than
trying to
further
go-
north.
Are you trying to go to the most recent location?
Yes.
All right, then that's down the main road.
Okay. Yeah, I would rather go down.
Well,
Well,
but we
wanna
don't
go
know
to the mansion.
exactly where he went. They just said he went further north.
I mean, I have tracks here. I could probably.
That were 10 days old.
Yeah, I mean, look.
But we don't. I'm saying we don't know where we're going if we go further north. We do know where we're going if we go to the mansion.
I say we go up overhead in the mansion and see if what your brother found he can see as well, and figure out why he went north. And if not, we know that that's the direction.
Might
Sure.
be good to have some details.
Sure.
You need to do this. This is another thing about being a friend.
Then you
Sen
can.
was
I'm not very tall.
in. we knew that Sen was in regardless.
Boom.
Right.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Free
Broken
bird!
wind.
What's that?
It's our chant.
Name should have been.
All right.
The guard is very
Off
quizzically.
to the mansion.
Yes.
Yes.
And with that, right on the dot.
On to break. So we're gonna take about 20 minutes. Sound good for everybody?
Yeah. Yep. We got
15,
pizza
20.
here.
Get
I'm
some
gonna
food
eat
in
my
us.
cheesy bread.
Yep. Do a big boy pee, and then we'll be back then. So thank you. We'll see you then.
Give us
Bobby.
the Sayil report. Sayil says?
Eat your green.
Excellent.
Oh, don't drink your greens. Eat them.
Oh, I eat our greens.
All right. So
Sorry. I have to do this aside so we can let Andre know. At the corn maze last night, we got on the tractor to get to the thing. The girl that was like ushering everybody on pulls a carrot out of her pants and just bites it. And I was like, it's a veggie dog.
So, Andre needed
We
to
thought
know
of
that,
you.
but
Eating a veggie dog.
Character doesn't like veggie dogs. Doesn't like food.
So, before we left, you guys had gotten into Grosmount, talked with some of the denizens, and figured out that Twang was here a little bit ago. He was here about a week ago. Stopped into the local tavern, the Queen's Main, and stayed there for about a week while doing some investigating. And after a little bit more talking, you found out that he went up to the abandoned mansion up above Grosmount. You guys decided that's a great place to start and started heading your way up there. And that's where we're tying all back in. So, for no particular reason, can I get a marching order?
Uphill or downhill?
Uphill.
I think we established that
On
Hutch was
front.
leading the way.
I mean, Hutch could be leading the way, but he could also be checking our tracks backward. But I guess it makes more sense for Hutch.
He's
to be
tracking
leading the way.
from the back of the group.
Well, I don't think I'm following tracks at this point because we're on the beaten path, right?
You
Saw the past.
I'll take the back.
All right, so we got Hush. Then after that, we got
Probably Sticks. Sticks will follow Hush.
all right, Hush, Styx, Sail, Lolax, Sen, and Brenton. So, you all start going up these switchbacks, and after a little bit, it gets kind of steep, a little bit difficult, but you're all seasoned adventurers. It's not really that big of a deal. Though Sail and Styx in particular, you guys do notice that. Wow, I just drew a hard blank all of a sudden. Sorry. You guys do notice that Sen leaves very weird tracks.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
kind of towards the back, whatever tracks were there before are now like.
Just a board. Yep.
I can only imagine a normal, like, if Twang found those. I
Why
think
does
even
this?
he would
Why
be
does
like,
this slug have hands?
Why does the slug have two? It's like a dual bow slug with hand.
You're tracking a centaur.
Where?
My magics indicate it's Fey.
But you guys make it to the top, and there's just this ruined mansion made of limestone, with it being basically crumpled in on itself. There are very few archways that are still standing. Some sections of the roof are still kind of hanging out with no walls surrounding it, just like one back wall and a little bit of an overhang.
Any link?
They mentioned third age, so you know that's at least 500 minimum.
We get any weird, like a
Well,
field?
so you would actually feel. The fuck was that?
Crack my back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just really exasperated. You're like, I don't care about auras.
Fucking mansion auras. It's a
Yeah.
house. It's a house.
What are the emotions of the rocks? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm putting it in.
Yes, it's a house. All right. It's not that it's coming from the mansion in particular. It was basically as soon as you guys left the city walls, that kind of dread that really permeates the fog in the Whispering Woods slowly has started to creep back in. But it doesn't seem to have gotten any better or worse now that you're in the ruins.
Okay, I just heard man. I went back to the session we had.
We're gonna sign the tape.
Yeah.
Right.
So, looking about, this looks like it was more of a villa type style. So, the building itself had, had very large exterior walls with a center left on purpose for like a garden or a meeting area or something like that. That said, there are multiple outhouses that are still kind of standing. They've seemed to have taken much less damage over the years. If you would like, you can go ahead and make an investigation check as you're kind of just searching over.
Probably.
I'm gonna be taking it most in any structures that are still standing.
I'm
You're gonna be passing. Trying you and
playing cat herd. Here he goes.
Fair enough. All right, go and give me an investigation check at advantage then.
The spice of life.
Despise.
That is
Assisting.
25.
No, it isn't.
25. So, you do notice quite a few places where there seems to be stairs leading down. At one point in time, you find like a wine cellar. As you guys creep down there, there's a bunch of old, broken down bottle racks and things like that, but nothing really of note. You don't find anywhere that seems to go any further under. So you come back out, and then you go check what was presumably like servants' quarters and see that they had their own food storage and cellar down there, but same thing, no go. On your third time, though, you go to like the north.
That was odd.
That's weird for Bailey to bark.
That's really weird.
Might be
I can
barking
hear
because Jack's
Jax.
barking.
Yeah. You go to the northeastern corner of the property, and you see that there's an arch that is built into one of the remaining walls, and you can see looking down, because there are stairs leading down, that there is a caved in portion.
I found something. Little cave in. Is it like? Do I see like a basement area and then like a cave in over like a silhouette of a doorway or something?
Pretty much. So you have the archway that you're on top of, but as you look down, there's a landing that goes a little bit further, but you can see that there are rocks and everything coming from the top of this presumed ceiling down and spilling into this landing.
Is it impassable?
You can go look a little bit closer if you'd like. So you creep down there and you look into it, and it is just a bunch of stone. It looks like whatever passageway this was, the ceiling kind of fell in from the structure above and is brought down. So could you pass it? It would take a lot of effort. You'd have to like literally dig it out.
Okay.
Of course, why would I have any? No, no, why would I?
I imagine like there's you guys like looking at stuff and then making sure. Hey,
Are there any?
So wait, so everybody's looking
How you
at this
been?
wall, right?
Been good.
I found it and
Two
I let
people are.
everybody know. Come check it out, but it's caved in.
ever
So-
been a dragon?
Oh.
Are there any
You
other
never know with dragons.
structures?
Nothing of note.
So
Is your mic on?
Yes, it is. Hello?
I can take a look at the main structure and see if there's another pathway down. We can go through here, but it's going to take some time.
I can literally go through here if you just want me to take a peek.
I think we all should. If entrance leads into the cave system. I'll go at the same.
Just didn't know if you wanted to scout. It's
Start
pretty-
walking down the stairs.
So
You walk down the stairs and you go to the landing, and there is rock that's fallen in.
so I can take a look around the main structure where the building used to be to see if there's any other pathways down, or we can start clearing this spot.
I'm just sorry. I knew that we were doing some games, so I can just.
Okay,
That sounds helpful. I want to do that.
it's great for you.
I was looking.
I'm very worried about the structure around this. I only
Does it look like can Hush like see there's that caused by something trying to cave it in, or if it was
Give me a survival check. What's up?
I will use my divine powers to vibe check anything nearby with my divine,
Divine vibe
sense
check.
to see if there's any undead or
Fey
just detect
fiend.
good and evil.
Yeah.
Affected by the hollow spell.
Nothing like that. There is one undead right next to you in Brenton.
Brenton failed the vibe check.
Brenton did fail the vibe check.
Nobody's done this yet.
And one Fey in Sayil.
And
yourself.
this guy, when I've talked to him once before, he was like, "Yeah, I just hunt sorcerers. Party travels with sorcerers. I don't particularly like that, zombies usually are evil. And so
Can
this
they-
guy's hunting our party and the zombie, I'm like, whisper Sai will be like, "Yo, man, why are we carrying around this zombie that barely
Small
doesn't like
room.
us?" And
Is there even a room yet?
Remember yesterday when he gave
We
like
all
bit it
forgot about
and,
that.
like
yeah.
suck some life out of it, like I cut on his got glued back together. Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess he could be more against us. I just say keep an eye on him. He rubs me the wrong way.
If you guys have the ability to walk away and have a conversation,
Okay.
so do they.
I thought we were all inside of the room.
We walked away. You're not here.
Yeah, that's like.
Okay, I thought we were.
I still
I thought
like
you
the-
just leaned
I
in while
still
we were all
like
thrown
to think
apart.
as you're like, he's hunting the party. It just the camera pans over and Lolax like jumps on like Breton's back. It's like, hey,
Office
his hands back.
It's an office scene where it's like very candid, like
He's
What the
out
fuck?
to hunt and skin the sorcerer. The one that left alone with
I don't
in
know
a,
what
in a
his
strange
angle is.
city without any of our friends around to help us if something happened.
I love it.
even think.
I love it.
I
No,
literally warned you.
I love it.
I know. I literally was just like, Lolax volunteered to whatever. Like, I'm not in charge of
Yeah.
Lolax. They can
So
make
it
that
kind of was like-
choice.
Okay.
friendship transcends wanting to hunt skin sword.
Yeah. So, can you
Keep your enemies closer.
can you
I don't know. I don't
There's
know
only
if
one
he's
way to
worth.
find out.
I don't know if he's worth redemption.
Love it.
That was
No,
a
I
plan,
love
so-
this. Great.
So, what'd you get for your survival check?
19.
19. It doesn't look like there was anything exterior, at least not in this archway, that like caused a cave in. It probably was just old age, a lot of fighting at one point in time, like way in the past, and then just erosion.
Oh, fighting in the past. Oh, would they? have
Greed
mentioned-
got killed here.
Oh, I should.
That was part of the was found out that he was a dragon. The Sin Slayers were here, while a Sin was here,
It can be assumed.
and then he stopped living.
I didn't know.
But
any
there are
of that.
also stories of his touch popping up later on in other areas.
It's
I feel like
also,
I've heard these stories through travel. It's not something I look for, but I never pieced the two together, and nobody said anything.
I'm just a big fan of elves. So
I'm a big
one
fan
of the Sins was here, and then the Sin Slayers were here, and then the Sin wasn't.
He wanted uppies.
Sucking boy. Does he like
Uppies.
stretchies?
Oh, he came up for uppies.
But also golden.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look back and like start explaining that nothing caused it, and then be like, I'm just gonna keep kind of like looking around,
You
maybe
think
trying
that-
to find tracks.
Oh.
If it's like stone that we're on, maybe it's like dusty on the stone. If I can find any tracks of my avian brother.
So rolling over your last check. Oh, he stonks.
Hello, Stonks!
Ro- yeah, I know.
Thank you for the prime sub. We appreciate it.
We appreciate it very much.
Gang, gang.
Rolling over the last check doesn't really look like it. There's not a ton of dust here because this is an external stairway leading down, so it kind of gets. It's not like the muddy path earlier where impressions can be left. This kind of gets washed pretty regularly just by the nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of be down.
Guess I'll go take a look at the larger, former structure
Sure.
of the building.
So you go picking around. Go and give me another investigation check. I'm assuming Lolax is still assisting.
Yeah, I would be casting like he's trying to
Sure.
like make it so that it's somebody who's professional.
Was it here? And what was the name
18.
of Peyton's character that saved a dragon and immediately died?
It was not here. That was a different campaign.
Okay.
Dick waved.
18.
She got killed by a dragon. I picked her up and healed her. She and ran out back outside as the dragon was running away and was like, "Fuck you!" And the dragon came back around and killed her, and I couldn't do anything about it.
And like in the most no fuck you way, came down, picked her up, flew 200 feet up, and then just dropped her.
That wasn't even like it was trying to like dispose of her. It was like, you're a dick.
It's like, you thought you killed me, but you didn't.
She
Well,
got-
I'll do it again.
That was basically what it was. It was like, "Fuck you! You're a bitch. You didn't even kill me." And it's like, "All right, hold on."
Yeah.
That sounds like something Peyton would do.
18. Okay. So you're picking your way through, and there's a few moments where you have to be careful, just because sections have fallen through. You're looking kind of above you, and you realize, if I step there, there's a good chance that stone's going to move, and then that will come down. Like,
Chance.
right? You trigger the trap on purpose, crush it.
Like,
Oh.
prevent it. You know?
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
joking.
assisting.
Um,
I'm not gonna kill the.
but you
We
do
need a
pick your
character that's not an
Yeah.
arc, Sam.
you do pick your way through, and you can see the area where you would presume the cave-in started. So the issue is though that you have a door underneath, you have this floor, and it caved in this direction, meaning you have the rest of the floor you're currently on, and the slide-in goes down. So you're on top of it. You can even see the top of the doorway where you guys were, but you're like, well, it's the same issue. Cave-in's a cave-in. Even if you dig from the top or you dig from the bottom, you're still digging.
Earth out of the way. or
So those are
something.
the only two avenues.
Which are basically the same avenue.
Okay. Oh,
And Moveverse does not work on stone. This
Oh,
is a stone
yeah.
mansion.
I'll go back and tell everybody. You basically have the same job either way if we want.
How's about figure out where your brother went?
Could his brother have caused the case?
It doesn't seem that fresh.
It could be that he's pretty light on his feet. It could be that he actually went back because he wasn't, or nothing that he could investigate.
Check some of the-
Maybe we can go
Look around.
inside if it's possible. Or sit him down.
Is there any like garden or like anything of note, like a small like
Like a mezzanine.
like on the
So-
outskirts?
The gazebo.
100% there is. Yeah. And that's actually very close to that stairwell that you guys were at before. So if you're going around the backside of this villa, On the right side is the stairwell. On the left side, essentially their backyard, is this overgrown former garden. You can see points where like there are broken statues that used to be there for like decoration. You can see points where like these stone fence line used to be.
Start looking through.
Sure. And who was looking inside?
I guess Hush, follow Brennan, probably have to track out there actually tracks. If we get inside and it's covered enough to where it does be good, but he won't go back out there.
Like cat is literally in the trash can.
Liet.
Bro, little animal's going goblin mode.
The Bliet cat.
Picked him up, Sukabian. Started swiping.
Yay!
Oh my god!
He'd still land on his feet.
Stonkington.
How many names?
Goes into the garbage. There's big stonks right here. Lockington, this is why we can't have nice.
I thought you just locked him in the bathroom. That's a move.
Alright, my apologies. So, for the sake of brevity, I can give you all the flavor text and everything around this place. There is nothing to find.
Okay. It's an overgrown garden.
It is just an overgrown garden. You can look inside, but it's been this way for at least 500 years. So anything that was going to be looted has already been looted.
Is there a higher point around here? Like a higher elevation nearby to go up to?
Yes and no. It's not super close in the sense where you're just like, all right, I'm gonna walk from this this elevation to that one right there. You'd have to go back down and then up the road because there's a higher hill a ways off.
Why would like
That is, but like,
Let me.
and it used to have a dragon.
So let me. Together. Is the dragon. It apparently has a lot of interest in dragon. You know, maybe I'm missing something here, but like I always thought he pretty against dragonborn from how we were raised. But you remember who told him to come up here?
dragon that he talked to and seemingly
Well,
liked?
Riddle told us that, and then also the mayor mentioned the sketchy room. Bartender mentioned the sketchy room.
Places.
But didn't everything about that town just
I
mean,
think
yeah.
the weirdest thing, but
Hey, Rowan's a fine.
it just seems out of place. You know, like it's the last not able to in the area. Kids missing town, even they would have the protection.
Kids probably aren't spending.
Well, yeah, that was where I was actually going. Like, if I'm a kid, I'm not gonna. I want that for something else. So, if I don't have protections that I would normally have as like a resident of the town, what does that mean?
or
And
it's
It's not just like dragons. A lot of things are out to snack on small.
I'm really intent on like defending the tree, but I'm just saying it's the only thing that seems about that.
So
everything. But the town is centered around the tree. So it
I
makes
just don't like the slander you're throwing on Rowan.
Alright.
They're a stand-up individual.
I think the next
Exactly.
Well,
everything.
the only other place we can go is we can try to find like the tracks to the north.
yeah we
Is that what we want to
we
do?
can go we can backtrack and then go to the higher point. We have to go back down and back up. But I
Higher-
think
Well, if we all think that the best thing.
So geography wise, we're up on a hill,
Mhm.
right? Where did the other path lead? Did it lead down?
So if you go back down the switchbacks onto the main road, it goes around this hill
Okay.
and then heads north.
6 is going to fly up it's still like overcast, foggy.
So mist still hangs around the ground, but you guys have been looking around here for probably the better part of an hour or two now. Because when you go like, I want to make an investigation check, it's not just like, okay, it's you're looking, you're taking your time, all that fun stuff. So with that, it's getting a little bit lighter out, which means the mist and everything's starting to dissipate a little bit. It's still overcast, but that kind of helps you out in this case, because as you fly up, you see just on the horizon smoke. Not a ton of it.
Campfire.
About.
How far?
Probably about 8-10 miles.
Is there a way to get back down there without backtracking and go?
No, unfortunately. The mansion was built here on purpose as a defensible position.
Is it coming? So is it like a forest back there?
Yes.
Okay, and then it doesn't seem to be coming from like.
Not especially. At least not a huge one. Not that you can see from here.
Okay, so I'll
It's
fly
less that you can see like a cottage or something like that, and more that you're just. That's not fog.
Okay, so I'll fly back down. Let everybody know. Look up ahead. Seems to be where the path generally leading.
Not Styx's brother.
Well, I'm looking at the same person who's playing both characters.
Six, do you think it's your future
Bro,
lover?
if Hush just flew up there, I think there would be a lot more questions to ask him.
Well,
I
no,
think
he
it's from-
said he came down
Yeah.
and then told everybody, which would include Hush.
Okay. I mean, time's quick, yes, but also it's hard to tell. That's 10 days ago, and it's 8 miles. My brother can cover a lot more ground than that.
Unless he's
Well-
staying in the same place.
Do you have a way to pick an animal ahead? I'm far away.
I have to target a.
And there's still a possibility that it's not Twang.
Not him.
I'm
Yeah,
pulling up
true.
the spell now.
Could just be a.
I don't know if we could follow it. I don't know how fast they go, but we could send it in the direction of Twang. We could just follow an animal.
And it's not a. It'll take us a little bit to get there, but it's unreasonable to get there.
So 8 miles is about a day's worth of travel at a adventuring pace. When you're in the woods.
I feel like, and also mine would be able to.
I have to specify a location and the description.
Did you get to Grosmount?
You had to walk.
Ever like camp away from your brother and you?
A lot of verbal.
I feel like the
You know,
smoke
kind of-
signals would.
Signals only really work if you know where to look for them. You wouldn't just be watching the horizon for
Well,
random
he's a pretty
smoke
trained
signals.
like survival expert, kind of aware of the certain. I see your point.
I mean, also, well, he might have 0 time at, or I mean, it's him because I don't know. It sounds like his mission is very important, and he might not think that I'm at caliber yet, and somehow stumbled into this group, and you know.
Okay, well, let's just start making our way that way, and that or we go back to the town.
Yeah, we might.
But I think it would be better to go.
If we do go this route, we might have to stay the night out.
Follow the path north in the direction that your brother went. That fire, and if you find anything, back to the.
And if it's somebody who isn't my brother, he can ask them if they've seen him. If they're
Sam,
nice.
you want to lead?
You want to run that one by me one more time there, Brenton?
That was a damn joke.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Brendan just kill it.
That was.
I was gonna make a joke of Sail. I was like, we take their stuff, and then Brenton, we kill them.
Sen is already this close to putting you
Go for it.
All right. So, you guys start to pick your way back down, go back to the main road. Sounds like Sen was offered to lead because
Oh.
it's downhill.
Yeah, I was probably like scoping out like, oh, that piece of ruin looks like like pretty awesome to skate on.
There's a perfect half pipe.
I could probably jump these stairs.
Straight into the brick wall.
So it's a 10 flat 10 with a rail. Let's go.
All right.
So I'd lead with my awesome skateboard tricks as they can like watch. Whoa.
Fire.
Just for fun, can you go and give me athletics or performance, your choice?
As
Oh,
long
shit.
as it's just for fun.
Oh shit, he on X Games mode. You're tired.
Okay. 30-20.
30-20.
Did he add a decent?
I did not. 21.
What? Oh.
I only get 4 of those a day.
Don't yell at him for you wasting it.
Bro, he was already on X
It's the
Games.
way you expected. I was already on X Games mode. I got a little bit more.
So you start skating your way down. Go ahead and explain how you shred up these switchbacks.
So if there's like Aerith rails absolutely destroyed. If there's like any kind of round, bowl, I'm probably doing like a flip or a handstand on it.
Do a cartwheel. It's like having to stay.
Well, yeah, that's like what the handstand will kind of be like. If I'm like doing a stand on a rail, it's like the board would kind of just go up with my bottom half, and I'm kind of there for a second, and I go back down.
All the perks of having skateboard for legs.
Who needs legs when you have board?
None of the perks of having legs for legs.
Is your board's name Tar?
Oh,
I don't know what this joke
Oh,
is.
That's gonna be the one that I.
hanging fruit.
Oh, yeah, I get
The
it.
lowest of
Oh my
fruits
god.
hanging from
It's
the
also
tree,
sticky.
friend.
That's why you can stick
That
to
fruit
it.
was so low hanging. It was on a bush.
That'd be the board. I
Jeremy
designed.
didn't get it. So it wasn't that low.
Not low enough for us.
All right. So, Sen, you guys watch shred his way down, and taking every rail, pipe, and turn. Just
We're just
sparks are
walking.
coming out of his board as he's grinding on stone. It doesn't make sense,
It's a
but it's
board.
happening. Yeah.
So,
We're all just walking.
I'd like to imagine we
like-
stop for a moment and there's this scene where he's like shredding it and we sparks flying and then I look over at you and I'm like, Faye do?
what?
This is what Faye do.
Yeah.
There might have been a moment or two where you guys like, oh, that's why he like wiped wax there on the way up.
Why did he bring a candle? Why is he rubbing it on stone? What a weird thing.
Oh man.
Flavor is everything.
So, you guys make it all the way back down. Sen, go ahead and just give yourself a D4 of inspiration.
Sweet.
Amazing.
I love it.
Inspiration.
Forever ago.
Playing to help put it.
Wow.
So, you guys make your way down and start to head up. Yep, YouTube. Mm-hmm.
What?
Sex chat 69 at
Hey,
dot site.
hey, don't advertise.
It's the best one. Best adult dating site, 68. I don't know what. You
That's
do
the
with that.
emoji code, but it fucked up.
My.
Why do you know?
For a heart face?
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys continue up this northward path. Is there anything specific you'd like to do on your way up? Is there any like marching order? Do you guys want to do?
I think we'd be trying to keep the pace up so we could catch
How long?
That's
have
fine.
you
Keep the
been
pace
doing,
up, but all I would be doing is like just keeping an eye out
Well,
for oddities. Or
I woke
threats.
up
Pretty
and I was
normal
getting
stuff.
around for a while just on my hands. And then the cool homeless community showed me how to board, and then I just kind of took to it. Like, the more I was in tune with my divine nature, the came to be like full self.
That
They
dude loved to
shred
make
it.
The better paladin he is, the more gnarly and shreddable everything is.
Yo, wait a
It
minute.
just like kind of comes natural.
The better paladin he is, the stronger he gets, or the more charismatic he gets. Either of these work.
Either of those works is shred.
I knew that the Azet had like a hole. Had filtered into other parts of the city.
Write that down. Write that down.
That's how I do most of my contributions to the lore of like, oh yeah, that stupid thing happened. It's like, oh,
As we're walking, I try to like just grab bits of like twigs and fire starting material. That way, when it's time to camp for the night,
I cleared it because of the stuff.
when it's time to camp for the night, like have a little bit of collection of started
Sure.
like dry and
No problem.
Six is going to keep it. Anything, berries, herbs, stuff like that. And Hush, traveling with his mother, they got separated. They had a way to keep track of each other. And normally, like when going through the woods, you want somebody to find you, you break a twig.
Yep.
It's a double. So it's 2 breaks. Very distinct. Nothing can it's a twig hanging down and then a separate part that's broken. He's gonna be doing that just every couple of years.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you said this, because I had already had this thought. Not exactly the same sign, but it was just like, yeah, people do this all the time. So, you're doing a perception check for anything fucky. Go and do you want to do a nature check for Sticks, and then go ahead and also give me a survival check at advantage because you know what you're looking for.
So Hush is looking for
For
that
Hush,
while also
yes.
doing it.
Yes.
I'm looking for ghosts.
Give me a religion check. Okay. See you in a second.
I'm keeping my eye on Brennan, seeing if he's like watching Lolex.
He's not watching Lolax. In fact, he is watching everywhere except your party, as it
If
were.
anything, it's like Lolex watching Brennan.
Did you say nature?
Nature for Sticks, yes.
That is a 3 -1.
Yeah, you find some berries.
Trees.
We're in the woods, baby. I can't miss everything. And then a survival advantage
Yep.
for Hush. 6.
Do you want to
6.
use your other dice box that you left here?
Oh, I was gonna take that.
Oh yeah. 6 plus 6, so
12. All right. Well, it's not like they're hidden. They're literally there to be seen. The DC was 10. So you're walking for a while, and you're like, I don't know, maybe he didn't actually come this way, until you're like, right there. And also go ahead and give me an investigation check for fun.
for Hush,
I
Yes.
got a
14.
14?
There could be ghosts.
You do notice every time that there's one of these twig breaks, right below it is a little bit of bark that is scratched off. You being from Draco Regnum, that is an obvious sign of Drake. Drakes do this often. That is normally a way to scent the area, like this is their territory.
Can I tell if that's what they're trying to do?
You can just see the sign. You don't know if that's what they're trying to do, or if they're just like, you do that, I do that. You're gonna be the last one we get to. 18. So in the daylight, there aren't will-o-wisps or anything like that out and about. And so with your 18, as you're sitting there and you're thinking about it, you do know that like way, way back, this used to also be called the Woods of Melora,
Okay.
but it doesn't really seem it has that connotation anymore.
No.
The nature spirits have been pretty messed up. So while you don't see ghosts or anything like that in particular, you do definitely see signs of corruption as you're walking through. 18. You guys are about 4 hours, so halfway into your day's march, when you do actually notice something kind of odd. There looks to be a broken down, grown over transport cart. About 100 feet off the path.
broken down? Is there any discernible way I can tell?
It's grown over, so it's probably been a while.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of like. Or grown over, so it's probably been there for a while.
Not like
I wouldn't imagine.
trees aren't growing out of it.
No, I wouldn't imagine it would be worth going to look.
You go
And,
get a little something.
never know, but
We can take a quick step off the path here, real quick. Oh,
Hush. You're gonna see like a crow just kind of like almost like liquidate out of his shoulder and just kind of sit there, and he's just gonna draw his bow. Have an arrow ready, not like ready to fire, but kind of strung, and then
Half draw.
after all, just
Barb. I said if I saw something, I was gonna burn it.
So you pick your way through, and excuse me, sorry.
ready to hug anything? Out.
We're always ready to hug, yeah.
You pick your way through, and as you get up to it, you see that there are still crates in this broken down cart, and on the side of it says Strodale College.
Go college? Well,
Anybody who would like to can go and give me history checks.
hiya! Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 16.
All right, 16. There is an apothecaries guild in college in Strodale. So this is probably either coming from or going to Strodale, which you know is the first city outside of Veldan. So out of Elven territory. From here.
Look in there.
Trade cart.
fix like 180's head while kind of like looking behind.
Oh, I guess let's pop them open.
I mean, I think your little finger would probably do best to.
Are they just crates or are they locked?
It looks like it's just crates. In fact, some of them are already open.
You wanna?
They're covered in mold.
Okay. Nothing seems fucky about any of this.
Do you want to do investigation and shit? Like, what would you like to do?
Traps?
I want to check for anything fucky.
And if
Check for
somebody
traps.
Okay, go and give me an investigation check.
This is just a little too convenient. 17.
17. As you're looking it over, you don't notice anything like a trap or something set to blow, but you do notice that as you're kind of like lifting the lid, you feel something slide underneath the end. Look at it a little bit closer, you realize there's a hidden compartment in the bottom of this lid.
Take a look at what that is.
So as you go to open it a little bit more, it catches. There's a lock here somewhere. You're gonna have to give me a thieves' tools check.
And how do I do that? I've never done that before.
Mm-hmm. Or you may have taken expertise in it. I don't know. It is something you're allowed to take expertise
yes.
in as a rogue.
I've never done a thief. Just making sure I do whatever I need to do. I believe so.
Can you check?
Where do I go to check?
It should be under your proficiencies.
Sorry.
Tool perfect.
Yeah, thieves. Yeah. Yep.
You took expertise?
Yep.
All right, so give me dexterity plus your proficiency twice.
Twice. I need it. So it's plus dex plus proficiency twice.
Mm-hmm.
So that's dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
So you, as you're kind of pulling it, you realize there's probably a pressure plate mechanism that you'd have to know exactly where it is. Or you can just lie down a little bit and then slide your shim in and go back and forth until you feel it catch, and then pop down. You pop it down, this wooden compartment kind of opens up, and you realize that there is a very small ceramic jar inside.
Pull it out. Like, probably about this big.
Not even that big. I'm talking about like that big.
A vial.
Like a vial.
Smell it.
It seems like it is wax sealed shut.
Any symbol on it?
No.
I don't know.
Might identify.
Probably a good idea.
It's sealed and waxed.
This
not
was.
marked.
It was
in
also
a hidden spot.
Yeah.
It might just be like, "What are you?"
Take a look.
If it's spicy.
So yeah.
Is there anything else? Crates while
Yeah, I
we're
was
here?
gonna say take the rest of the crates and everything.
Pick solaces. Try to find if there's anything.
I don't want to get redundant. But
Yeah.
Looking at everything.
No problem. You do notice that there are a few things like there used to be like dried medicinal herbs that are now kind of just ruined by the elements and things like that. It looks like there used to be potions in here, but they've been taken.
Nothing other than that, really.
No, not
Okay.
really.
Take a look.
Spend 10 minutes and cast Identify on it. This is a container that has fey dust in it.
Sayum's like, this is kind of
And what did that do?
It gives a temporary boost to your intelligence score, but is highly addictive.
Okay, so I found the booger sugar.
I'll take
magic-
All right, hold on. Let me.
I'll take my
A soft
booger
white
sugar.
powder in the right light shines with soft blues and reds. The powder tastes like burnt ozone, which makes it evident that it is needed to be snorted. Use causes bonus to IQ based on tasks, but also makes the user seek out more of it and gets increasingly frustrated with trivial tasks.
We called it
That's a
cocaine. It wouldn't be a
fucking
fantasy
item.
game.
Holy shit.
All right, so I cast Identify it. I'm like, so this is a highly potent.
Okay.
No, it's highly addictive.
Okay.
Probably sell it.
With my
So we need to hold on.
with my background and hanging out with drug dealers, I'd make a check to know like this isn't something I would see. This is like high class drugs.
I don't want it.
Oh,
He wants to know if it's proof or not.
give me a medicine check.
I don't want it.
Give me a fentanyl check. Guys.
Yeah, like
You're the only one who could
Is
use
this shit
an
laced
int
now?
boost.
I-
So I look at you and like, don't.
Well,
I will
I was
use
just saying
this.
if I would like recognize it or not.
right.
I
It's
didn't
not a
give
super
it
high
back.
DC. No.
I identified
isn't-
it.
This isn't
This
street
isn't-
drugs. This isn't what gets passed around in my community. This is something a bit higher.
It's
class.
not a feel-good
Like,
drug. It's an applicable drug.
We sell this to the assassin.
I found the part. So I can figure out where it found it. Where it was
Oh,
found.
like, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Start.
It was probably coming from Grosmount. I'm kidding. Nah, I'm not gonna penalize you for not hitting DC. It's not like you roll a natural one or anything like that. There's no logbook or anything like that was left behind. So there's no real evidence to try and figure it out.
I was like, who's going to?
Probably
Across the board.
diamond.
They were taking this to.
Probably not really.
I have the drugs I found back.
You can
Brendan just like,
I don't want them. I'm just gonna hold them.
you can actually go ahead and thank Stonks for this encounter. She rolled this encounter.
I tried to roll a D100.
I need to
sold a
figure it
bag
out.
of Coke.
Scott's got it.
Nice.
got him.
Bygone got you guys almost killed on the lake. Stonks got you a good time.
Thanks for
Actually,
the booger sugar.
Booger sugar. All right. Back on the path.
Also, super quick, can Hush just look to see if those tracks maybe went down there at all? If there was, Twang or his dragon friend.
It looks like they stopped by for a moment.
So they looked around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be like, found something? Didn't?
Yeah.
He might have left it. It might be addictive.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I think we should either sell it for a lot of money or we all split it 5 ways and do it at the same time when we're back.
I agree, but I'm not going to
6
tell
ways.
you which one.
I don't see the purpose in handing this to somebody to harm themselves with it.
You were still persons.
I won't do it. But
Technically still fine.
That's a fourth of an intelligence point and not a fifth.
All right, let's make daylight. Come on,
Yeah,
let's
let's
get this going.
let's
You
move
and your
on.
drugs, kids, crazy kids, doing grinds,
Unknowingly
doing,
feeding
like,
Brenton
old skates.
cocaine.
I've
done-
I've done a few different drugs. I haven't done that one, and I don't think I want
I've
to.
seen a person or two come through the court system all fucked up. You're gonna end up just like them. I've heard the whole spiel. Let's get going.
You can't pin an animal from being wild. You can't
Alright,
pin
for
me from
that.
being rad.
It's Fey Dust.
They does.
Yeah.
Fairy Dust?
Fey dust.
And, when it came to the...
It's not a real item.
Like, can I say that if... I don't know, I feel like if somebody's going somewhere, they should... Like, slowing down.
Most likely not. But you follow these broken twigs and continue on, and you do, towards the end of the night, come up onto this little cottage. And these broken twigs lead straight to it. Yeah, there's, from the outside looking in, you can see that it is gnomish built. It looks like it was kind of cobbled together through, like, old pieces of wood and stone. There is the equivalent to a coffee can on the top of the roof, like a tin coffee can that you see smoke coming out of. And outside, raising its head, you see a drake. A copper drake.
I should still at the lead.
There is a deep growl. As it starts to get up, you can see the hackles kind of raise up as these fin-like ridges on the back of its head start
Hello,
to
Twang's friend.
crack.
We're looking for
Ah.
Twang.
I'm gonna put my feathers up. I'm gonna stop everybody's tracks. And then I'm going to mimic my brother loudly.
Its head cocks immediately, very confused.
I'm going to say it's me. It's me. My brother's
You see it kind of like look over its shoulder, then look at you, like looking at the doorway that it's been sitting in front of.
I'm gonna...
You don't know? It hasn't said anything. It cocks its head the other way.
See, you're a dragon. Okay, yeah. You speak common. That. My friends here don't get roasted. But you look a little bit on the defensive. Respect that. That's why we're keeping.
It sits down, much like a large cat, you know, when they're like sitting prim and proper.
Hmm.
They're kind of like on their haunches, but with their front legs down. And it cocks its head some more. You're getting the impression that it can't talk, but it understands exactly what you're saying.
We're here to find.
I'm
Twang.
going to. You're gonna just hear like coming from my mouth a very loud like bowstring snap.
You see its ears go from this pinned back kind of frill to perked up.
That's my brother's friend, obviously.
Make that. Could you just call your brother's name louder so he maybe
Can we
hears
get
it if he's
closer?
in there? Yeah.
I'm going to like mimicry.
What?
Can I like make a very like really loud?
You can yell it.
Okay, so I'm gonna yell.
You yell shush.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell
Shush.
my name in my brother's voice.
So you yell that out, and after a moment, you see the curtains to this little hovel cabin kind of part. But there is this elven-looking woman with red hair that is kind of staring out. You see her take a moment, look over her shoulder, talk for a little bit. And then this little porthole in the bottom of the door that you guys couldn't really notice because the dragon was in front of it opens up, and you just see this very old wizened gnome just, what do you want?
This is Twang's brother.
Is that one Twang? Okay.
We're here to see Twang.
I have a very small home. Give me a moment.
Sleep
Door
outside.
closes, and the smaller kind of porthole closes, and then the larger door opens, and you see inside. This is basically just a very small cabin. There is a bed, and sorry, everything's gnome sized. So there's a bed that you see Twang is hanging half on, half off, as he's laying down. There's some ragged breathing going on. And this woman is kind of poking her head under the doorway to look at you all, and she goes, come in. It's gonna be a tight fit.
Fix and hush. Maybe you should go in for take a look.
Going to hurriedly run in, and I don't know, probably I feel like avian have some kind of like almost cooing, comforting, like pigeon coo kind of.
Okay.
To start like
Avian form of shh.
yeah, like in a while.
He doesn't seem to be conscious. The elf lady dragged him over here. I don't know. I'm not a medicine man. I don't know what's going on. I think he's pretty sick and has a broken leg.
Oh, elf lady. How did you find Twang?
We were working together, and he had a bit of a fall and broke his leg, and I think it's gotten infected.
Where were you?
A ways up north. We were kind of like looks around and trying to find the kids.
Who sent Twang?
Queen Abigail.
What's your
My name is Eslaine Helfir.
I'm sorry.
It's nice to meet you and all of your friends. I'm not much of a healer personally.
How much I can do, but I have a question.
About a day ago, he kind of slips in and out. He hasn't really been coherent.
Well, I'm gonna.
Of course. Does it seem more like physical damage or like a restoration?
Column A and column B. So, you don't need to roll a check to see this. And Liz, this might be a trigger warning. I'm not sure. As you kind of approach, you see that if you were to lift up the pant leg all the way past the thigh, there is a compound fracture, and there's just bone jutting out that is starting to turn like black.
That's rank.
Look at that. Then look at
I
Ben
do
and be
nothing.
like,
Yeah, it looks kind of fucked up. I can make it not as fucked up.
him too.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying. No, like I was just kind of like
Kinda
I feel
feeling
like
the
Are
thunder
you
there.
gonna do it or am I gonna do it? It should just not be fucked up.
I mean it's
Okay.
up to you. Do you want
I just know that you have.
Do you want to
Your
fix
brother-
him or do you want me to?
I know that you can bring healing to the sick.
Yeah, it definitely looks like he needs it, but I'm being stopped. Do you want to do it or do you sure
No,
I can...
go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
curious. I want to see this.
Put my hands on it and I cast restoration at the second level.
Like,
Same level.
Sticks
Okay.
is offended that somebody else in the party can heal but him.
I mean, he never really pieced together that Sen was a healer, even though he was like
Nobody asks.
the tender at a homeless shelter, and he's like, that kind of makes sense actually.
Fine.
So, you walk over, place your hands. The symbol of Sarenrae starts to glow a bit, and this bright white light starts to pour from your hands, and you can almost smell the air in the room start to get cleaned as that rank and rotten smell starts to dissipate. You lift your hands. The leg is still broken. There's still a compound fracture, but the infection has been healed.
Like, oh, okay, that's not as fucked up. And then lay on hands for like 10 points.
Okay. So
Can
you put your hands back down, almost like a second defibrillator, and you guys can hear the bones start to snap and crack back into place as the skin grafts back over. As that kind of happens there, he slams his hand down on one side, groaning because it is not nice.
Yeah,
It hurts. As he sits straight up and you just hear him just go, fuck, in your dad's voice.
I'm going to just start laughing, like really hard.
Laughing
No, and then I'm going to, in our dad's voice, like kind of scold him for using that language.
You see,
This is the Kenku shenanigans that I was envisioning with you, Bobo.
there's a few deep breaths. He looks over at you, looks very confused, and thank you. I think you actually saved my life. Who's your friends?
I mean, this is Lola.
I'm gonna put Lolax's hand down.
I mean, we saved your lives, but really it was 10. But like, I just wanted to introduce myself. Good job, by the way.
Bush had a lot to say about you. I'm surprised you almost died from breaking your leg from a fall.
Yeah, like he kept talking you up, like kind of cute. He was like, "That's my big bro. My big bro goes and fights big stuff."
We ain't shit compared to my big bro. We're all gonna die because my big bro's dead from this.
I'm gonna like put my feathers over their mouths and be like, "Good seeing you.
I missed you.
I miss you." Where? By the way, like we're taking this speed job.
That's supposed to be a flex.
We only need 5 or 6 of us at a time, but
Apparently I need 2 now, so. Sorry. Rugier.
sheer.
Rugier.
Okay, I thought that was like
Rogier.
bougie.
No.
Real good.
Yeah, so I think both of us have a decent amount of explaining to do.
He kind of puts his hand up for you to like help pull him up,
What hurts the most?
putting his arm around Hush. My leg, but I'm gonna go walk it off.
Urgent. Or cast
Probably actually be applying these HPs because he needs them.
So it was 10. Lesser restoration just cleared the point.
Yeah.
somewhere between
Cure the
It was 10,
infection.
right?
somewhere between 5 and 8 once I can get. Hey!
Nice.
Wowzers.
18.
I'm doing it, but I don't want to.
All right. Just thank you very much. I appreciate it. I just need a moment with my brother.
Yep, by all means.
As I see them like healing some more. Maybe just look. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and then I'm gonna
Re-break
put it on
it.
his shoulder, and then pull out some food. Like I can't heal, but like I thought you could use the hand as.
There's a genuine, like, again, they have a beak, so they can't really smile, but their eyes crinkle like they would.
I'm so
And
glad
there's
you
a
didn't have
laugh.
the hand that fed him.
You have interesting friends. Thank you.
Laugh at the copy.
Yeah, I got a lot to explain.
I didn't want to kill it. Now I might.
As they begin to limp out.
Please no.
Okay. What? Hi. It's been a minute. You. I'm sorry. I tried writing you. I sent you a letter, actually.
I've around a lot. Home base isn't very useful rolled 7.
Where are you now?
Well, here.
Nervously talking to your brother.
I ended up in Guild's Row. He connected with some people I met on the road. Aiel, gonna kind of point back into the house, and I imagine like through this like tiny gnome-sized window, Aiel's just
I have a teacup, not the gnomes.
Aiel was a traveler. Met him a few times. Reconnected in Guild's Row. You might have met him. Do you recognize him?
No, but my memory's weird right now.
Talk about that later. But yeah, been in Guild's Row. I'm an official adventurer now.
Did you go for the guild pack license?
Did.
Congratulations.
As a group. Did you get a guild pack?
No, I don't spend enough time there.
Okay. I was just kind of I thought of when there was this big robot guy that was doing it by himself. Thought of you.
I don't think I could do that by myself, but
He was funny. Funny. So we. Why are you here?
you see he actually pulls out a book, starts flipping through pages. I was looking for something. Then I went through Grosmount. They told me to come talk to this guy, or rather they said I started sounding like this guy. His name is, and he starts like flipping through and actually like legitimately looking for it. His name is well, Andrew actually legitimately looks for it.
It really is your loading noise.
His name was Woodwat, I think. That's what I've written down at least.
Food?
Woodwat. Wudwat.
So you don't remember what you're looking for?
I just remember that it was important, and then
Nobody else.
I started realizing I was losing my memory, so I started to write it down.
When did that start happening?
I didn't know what the days were anymore, so I just have entries.
You don't remember you're looking for kids, but you remember you're on a mission.
Yes.
Do you remember going to the man?
Did you come outside, or are you still in the hovel?
Probably like still crouched.
Has opened the
To keep
window.
Yeah, I sat cross-legged so I
Well,
could be face level with the
To
window.
be fair, it's a pretty small house.
Went outside.
Probably heard
Sayo determined this was the time
He
to
wanted
butt
to
into
walk
the
it out.
conversation.
Thin walls, thin walls.
I probably stand around eye level with the dwarf, so everything's kind of appropriately
The gnome?
sized.
Yeah.
Or the gnome.
I
Fine.
I have it in my notes that I went there. I don't remember going.
Mind if I?
Here.
I'm gonna flip through, trying to go quickly.
Yeah.
From like the beginning or kind of fairly recently.
So
towards
I'm
the end.
for the viewers, if you'd like, you can go ahead and go into our Discord and look at this. I'm going to copy and paste this all into the Discord so people can read it over. Wow. The Fallen King.
Do those things.
It's a private.
Driving?
That was that man.
Oh, message is too long.
It's also a private channel.
There's Dunderheads and there's the Fallen King. They're two different things.
2 different levels of locked.
Yes. Because I love redundancy.
Relax. Embarrassing touch.
So while you're doing that, can I just start flipping through and kind of see when the entries started not sounding like my brother, or sounding like my brother, being more like frantic or.
All right, so
Okay.
he literally started this journal when he started realizing he was losing his memory.
Oh, okay. So he never kept a journal.
No, this is a new thing for him. It literally starts with entry 1. I've never had an issue with my memory until now. but I've been in Grosmount for some time now and looking for something that I can't remember. I know Greed once made their lair here, so maybe there are some lingering side effects of their magic, but that doesn't really line up with my time in Lost Shore very well at all. Though that was a blue dragon, not a green, so maybe their magics have differing long-term effects. I will spend time seeing if I can find the entrance into this lair. Entry 2. It's been a few days now since my last entry. I traveled north on the recommendation of Mayor Orphandrus and looked over the ruins of the old mayor's mansion. Sorry, that should say old governor's. There was an entrance to some tunnels at one point in time, but it looks like it's been long caved in. Tunnels are not my strong suit, so I will have to look for a different entrance. The Gilded Pine isn't the only powerful tree in these woods, apparently. There's a rumor that there's a tree once used by the Eladrin, but I don't know for what. I can only remember Greed once looked into this tree, looked into it in his time here, so should I. Remember, the tunnels are on the northeastern side of the old ruins. The entry is on the outside of the wall with an arch that is still standing. Entry 3. It is the night of the same day of my previous entry. The days are all starting to run together. I've come across an old hermit named Woodwot, who has been kind enough to let me stay the night in his home. While they don't seem harmful, I can see why they live alone. They are raving about how the trees are trying to enter in our heads, constantly whispering into our thoughts. I thought that was a normal occurrence around here, which he has assured me it is, but that they don't sing. I don't hear any singing, just hush and my parents asking for help. I have a sense of urgency to get to the bottom of this. As kind as the gnome is, I can't afford to stay here. Remember, if you forget this exchange, the hermit's hut is northwest of the old ruins, about a half-day's walk in south of the Eladrin tree. Entry 4 looks to be torn out.
That's all it is?
Yeah, so as you're like going through, the pages just gone.
Oh.
And then in the next entry.
Entry 5, I woke up underground with a half-elven woman sleeping in a bedroll beside me. I don't remember meeting her, though. She seems relaxed, and I can see that her items are scattered about the camp, like we were camping together. I'm assuming we met on the road, and got along well enough, though her sudden appearance does put me on the back foot. I'm going to wait until she wakes up and confront her, and take that time going through her bags. I found some odd alchemical ingredients. The things I can identify are an assortment of plants, but none that stick out as nefarious, though the majority of them are a mystery to me. Sorry. There's another entry and a little bit more that didn't get copy and pasted.
How does 4 look now? Is it like really jagged, like if somebody's like ripping it angrily, you know how it kind of like goes down at an angle, or if it was.
It looks like it was neatly torn out. Obviously, they don't have perforated lines like they do in nowadays books, so like it is literally like gut twine that you have to rip out.
Okay.
She has a heavy crossbow with her as well as what looks like a few vials in her bolt case. They are separate from the other alchemical ingredients, so I'm sure that they're supposed to be applied to the bolts in some way. Besides that, it seems like typical traveling fare. Entry 6. Well, she eventually woke up and introduced herself as Eslaine Kelfir. She told me that we met in the meeting tree, and apparently that's particularly fortuitous. I can't talk. I have no recollection of it, but according to her, that's because I was hit by an old magical trap before she could warn me. Luckily, the magic was old and hasn't been kept up, so apparently he was supposed to leave the target completely brain-addled. Currently, we are under the meeting tree now, as we found one of the tunnels to the one of the tunnel entrances to Greed's former lair, where the trap was set off. We'll see how far it takes us. I don't know if I should trust her or not. This is all seems very sudden, but she seems honest and hasn't hurt me yet. It seemed really important. It still does here.
So
There are children missing.
remember me.
Well, of course I remember you're my brother. Yeah, I remember showing up in Adwick from Lost Shore. I spent quite a bit of time there. I took a boat, a ship, made it to Adwick, spent some time there looking around. Then I found out that Greed used to stay around here, so I figured I would see if I can talk to Abigail and try to talk to Althea, if she was around, because I know that she was one of the original Kinslayers. I wasn't holding my breath, but
I think I remember. Are you so interested in dragons?
well, after Guild's Row, I decided that I went out west to the new Endwin territories, where the Chromati used to be. I figured there's a bunch of open land there, nobody's there, I could probably just make my own place and just live happy. But seems to be pretty torn apart from the Chromatics times there, and it was a lot more harsh than I was expecting. I had a little spot picked out. I was actually why I sent you a letter in the first place, is that I was going to invite you there, and then we could live together again, just live off the land. But there's a lot more going on there. The old dragon's magics have really messed up that land, and it seems like everywhere you turn there is some magical calamity that has happened, and the majority of them are attached to dragons in some way. So if we don't do something about it now, if we don't figure it out, we're not going to have anywhere left to live. We may have ousted them from their roost, but they're still around.
Seems like both of us are. Have you heard of me extended?
No.
Well, me and another Kenku friend. And of course everybody else, 10%. Kind of had a run in early into friendship as we were getting ready for months in a row. And
Hold up. Also would have been cousin as well.
Then not Bobo.
Oh, I was talking to like
I'm not gonna talk about it quite yet.
Just like, oh, your cousin. You
Because
remember him?
I'm not mentioning playing to him because, well, first of all, his memory. But we've kind of been followed around by a calamity in itself called the Ascended. I don't know if it travels, but we kind of popped up.
Is it like a cult, or
Don't. Seems to be very centric around sticky and iron.
out of my wheelhouse? I'm sorry. I can, when we're done here, I can look into it.
Well, yeah, for sure. But we are here basically to kind of get all that. I'm part of that. It's a long story. Recon mission.
Long story? Long story does not translate to terrorist attack. Hey.
You don't like stand up, right?
He didn't want to be. As I start to hear yelling about terrorist attacks. Like, he didn't want to be there.
How are you still within earshot?
How far away did you guys go?
You walked it off.
literally, it was just to get some fresh air and go outside.
I think we were doing circles around the
That's what they keep talking every time you go around.
like sail.
I've waited a somewhat regular interval every time, so it's whenever you get back in front of the house.
We've all heard
Anyways.
about the terrorist accident.
Well, there's probably more information just about our family. But I think about this area.
You can't drop that and walk right over it.
Saw, dude.
I bombed a city. How you been though?
We went on a recon mission. We got found. Port of
Bulgari.
Hush has a
Yeah,
great
the-
way of including a lot of people.
Stone's
There's
Causeway.
backstory.
Yeah, Stone's Causeway, and something led to another. We trying to maybe get some more information or quick smash and grab, and then get out.
So, is this related to the Ascendant? So you followed a cult leader underneath Guild's Row.
We tracked them.
Tried to mess with them and their entire ship blew up, and it was considered a terrorist attack. I have many questions. And they take their notebook back and they start writing in it.
So the one that was with
Brother,
me.
now terrorist? Question.
So obviously, me, Bobo, Quang, all know Quang. Would Quang have known Bobo?
You didn't know of Bobo? And
Didn't know of Nagma either?
no?
No.
Does Matron Cabas ring a bell?
Not particularly.
So, part of our guild, our cousin?
How old were they? Did Lang have kids when I was gone?
Not. But Quang. Live. Kind of.
Okay, I would hope so.
There's some stuff going on in that part of the family. Like,
Stop beating around the bush.
Agent Cabas is using some kind of blood make or alter. That was both.
So, Bobo is Klang's adopted son.
No.
Here's the thing. We can't have a cousin
Am I
unless
mixing
it's
up-
Klang's kid. We don't have another aunt or uncle.
Okay, so Clang was my uncle. Clang has a brother, had a kid.
Or
The whole
Clang
family.
married buddy.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm gonna explain that.
Different family in Grow already.
Yeah. Kind of related.
Okay.
Via Clang.
Okay.
Clang, whole family got kidnapped, experimented on. Now there's like evil henchmen that turn into fucking crazy monsters. And that was after experiment that got away.
Yeah.
For the record, everybody in the hut, what is your passive insights?
Oh yeah. That's like 13.
17. 11.
Okay, 14.
Need to check something really quick. Sorry. You can continue talking to Twang.
Much likes to roll in a lot of wheeze here.
The family tree is complicated. Yeah, so basically, there's a lot to explain. Sail might be better at explaining it, but he was a lot closer with Bobo. With a lot more of backstory.
Pine needles.
Yeah, so, you know, Jordal?
No, I didn't spend a ton of time in Guild's Row. It was bigger than I liked.
Well, the head of the head
No.
commander.
Oh.
Yes, technically, commander of Sunhome.
Okay. The commander of Sunhome is the Ascendant. Seems to be passed down. There will always be an Ascendant, and now it's somebody in power in Guild's Row.
Okay, I still don't know what the Ascendant is.
You don't know either. They are, well, okay, we have a little bit of backstory, but really we don't know everything about it. So, we're trying to figure that out, and we're trying to put a stop to it.
Okay. I'm interested. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah,
we
there's
apparently
more-
have kids we need to find.
Yeah. So, why did you come this way? Why did you leave remember why you left
There was the meeting. Yeah, there was the meeting tree that I wanted to go look at because it's where Greed was, and I think my reasoning was that even though Greed is gone, the infrastructure he made is still here.
Well, you've roughed up still. Mind if take the helm on?
I trust you. Well,
You're a terrorist.
I don't know if I trust you as much anymore, but
You think you'll
if you guys want, you can have a Slain escort you to where we were.
yeah, how do you feel safe with the slain and what?
Woodwot is I don't remember Woodwot very well. All I know is that Eslaine has apparently come by me at least twice and hasn't tried to stab me in the middle of the night either times. I don't think I would have wound up back here unless she'd dragged me back here herself. If she wanted me dead, I would have been dead.
Well, I mean, probably.
It is. But you can see, as you guys have been doing your laps around the hut, he's been giving you less and less weight
And,
as he's starting to work it out.
we could probably help able and
I'm always willing, even if I'm not able.
downfall one day.
It already was, apparently.
You actually just
I don't know. I don't remember.
I would have used time on their pocket.
we're probably wrapping up.
Yeah.
And just getting ready to come back in. And I was probably gonna have to talk to you guys about why he was here, but you know, after reading that, okay, give a mission.
So, while they're doing their laps and talking,
So, how did you come across Twain?
the first time or the second time? Well, the first time I was looking over the meeting tree. It's, I'm very interested in Old Elvish, and the Eladrin's basically as old as you get, so I wanted to see if I can get the meeting tree to start working again, maybe. So the Eladrin used to have these moving islands in the meeting trees where they would meet. So they have a corresponding tree that would on the mainland, so they could come here and meet. they'd be able to, basically like a exchange of people. They'd come, they'd have a festival together, and then they would exchange people off, because if you don't, the bloodlines get a little weird.
He seems to be having some trouble with a lot of people around here. Know anything about that? Have you experienced that as well?
I don't know why I'm not. The trees are weird here. I know that Woodwot isn't, but that's because, and she points over at him, and you guys realize he's wearing a lead pot as a hat. He's been taking precautions, but I think it's a little late for him.
Normally I would say, I might have said it would be because you are an elf or something like that, but the town we came from was mostly, elves. Its both were struggling with memory as well. Talked to the mayor a little bit. Asked him about children coming through. He kind of had
I think it has to do with time. I haven't been in the woods for too long. I haven't even gone to Grosmount yet. I was coming from Bodavir. I was coming south when I ran into Wang.
You met him at the meeting the first time, and that's likely where he was going. Well, what about the second time?
Well, it was a joke. We got separated when we started going underground. And I heard a big crash and a fall. And I found him. It took me a little bit longer than I would like to get to him, just because I had to make sure that whatever trap he fell to, I didn't fall to also.
All right. I'd ask that.
I was... What's your spell save DC? Alright, so you feel it go across, and it kind of goes across her mind, and you feel it does not take hold as she levels a heavy crossbow at your chest. Do not try to mess with my mind. I will skewer you. I told you I was going to the meeting tree to investigate, and I found him there.
I didn't
All right, winding that back a bit.
No, I did not share that.
I'd
So
like to
you
think
still
that
cast
Lomax
suggestion?
is sitting on a stool, he's just like eating something, and then like the crossbow comes out, and he's like,
When the crossbow comes out, I'm squaring up and like
Oh.
leaning on my board to see if it'll scoot without me like having to move at all.
Oh, whoa.
Reese,
I didn't
wax.
mean anything by it, but just make sure I'm.
That? That. Sorry, that was kind of. Not gonna lie, dude. Not cool. Like, nobody wants their mind invaded.
Fair. I asked.
Apologize to the nice lady with the crossbow. That's like pretty scary.
That was
You
a
did.
little much.
Crossbow down. I have a problem.
We're not, no,
I don't think
no
we should
problems.
start fighting.
There's Woodwot just... Listen.
Problems.
Oh, look. Big, mean, and terrifying. There's a fucking dragon out there. How about you all shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
And as he's saying that, the dragon is craning its head into...
Word.
I want to point out that the man with the lead pot made the wisest I say that as per.
You should give him the Theta.
Don't tempt me.
You don't even have it.
This, yeah, I do. Give it back to me.
Oh, you did?
So
Okay.
he's
Because
just
Sam
gonna-
This-
said something.
This will make the whispers go away. If you snort this. Okay.
We really know what Brent knows.
Is she calming down?
She's starting to loosen up. You do notice that instead of putting the crossbow all the way away, it is set to the side. It is within easy grabbing distance.
Our Hush and Twang and
You got a bit of time.
We can't all fit.
Tree. Or any kind of like structure. There's a tree that we saw in town, pine tree, golden.
I haven't seen that one yet. I'm interested in that. A warding tree.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were in town giving it money. It was giving them protection.
His name was Rowan.
Yeah,
It
Rowan.
wasn't.
Tree talk.
I don't know about that. I know that there are multiple meeting trees kind of across the lands. I've only seen one other one though, and that was kind of up by Gaius Watch. It's pretty far north. It's past the Mist Sea and towards the east of here.
Okay, so far away.
Yeah, it's technically part of the Barrack North. It's like the most eastern part of the Barrack North.
we're pretty close.
Would you be able to take us back to the area where Lane fell into the trap?
Yeah, I could pretty easily.
I think with more eyes and ears and people who are less affected by woods and what's going on might benefit. I'm not saying Twain shouldn't come with us. Affected by it.
Yeah. If I had to guess, unless you all start taking precautions, you will be too soon.
Hey, I need copper pots.
Copper? Got a ton of them. Lead? Not so much.
Oh, know where I can get one?
Again, I don't want to give you my nice pot. My nicest pot is for visitors. I didn't know you all were coming, or else I would put my nice pot on. I got one other. Oh. What happens if this one breaks? Then the words they get in my head, and they start singing at me, and yeah. Oh, well, they kicked me out of the town down below, a couple centuries ago. My brother, he got elected to mayor, and I didn't look good for his reputation or something. I don't know. Gilded Pine, or just the angry ones? They're nice. I like that one.
I would have.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's why I can't see.
We made it the whole way.
It's like we're ending now, and I need
You
to
have to
drive.
drive. Huh?
So can I take it to the start of next?
Yes, you can.
You have to DM.
Oh
Perfect.
no, I've never DM'd sober. Oh.
You can't tell if it was the immediate rage that they had that is making them so hard to read, because they are now just a mask of barely contained anger, but they're very hard to read.
It would have been before the suggestion because that's when me and her were talking.
I know.
But
That was more for flavor.
So, do you like your brother?
Oh, he's a dick.
Just prank him in return for copper pot. Oh, sorry, lead.
He starts digging around. And
I'm
there's
not getting deja vu
pull
right
out a knife and put it down. There you go. Prank him.
With a knife?
The laughing
no,
juice.
no, 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 no,
Take the
no,
knife.
no.
The laughing juice.
And then lead pot.
We also need
I'm gonna take the lead pot and put it on my head.
That ever-present sense of dread that you've been feeling this entire time, gone.
After that, can I take that pot and then walk over to Sahil? Say, has to identify on this.
Okay. Like how fast?
Like, I think we have the time for it, but this reminding me of the stuff that we found.
Okay. I look at it.
You would never have cookware like this.
Yeah.
It might be the other reason why it's going
Is
crazy.
it still the point in time where people lead is seasoned?
You mean pewter? Pewter mugs, which is just tin and lead.
Yeah.
That touch.
You notice that's basically all this guy's got is pewter utensils, silverware, and plates.
Why
I
it's
take
crazy.
it. Put it on.
The extra voices that have been inside your head stop. Your own actual PTSD continues.
I would ask her, do you think we should give Twain the time to rest for the night and then head out for light, or would you rather pursue?
I do not want to go out in the dark.
Wait, because it's right now, right?
Yes, as much as I like these woods, normally, I don't want to be out there at night.
Is there any way that you personally are fortifying your mind?
No.
The sticks, after grabbing the lead pot from Ayo, putting it on.
Mhm.
So back to Sail. Pulls
Cast
out,
identify.
Oh, you did.
pulls out the holy, pulls out his holy
Takes him
symbol.
10 minutes.
Starts casting, and he's gonna use 2, 1 figure out what and
This line.
Islaine, if they have any something funky that isn't in line with what they look like, and then also to see if the land that we're on is desecrated.
Sure.
In some
So you go ahead and cast that, and as it kind of radiates out, you see that her hand kind of twitches for a crossbow, because magic, you can see magic a lot of the time. But as it kind of like hits and nothing happens, she kind of just looks at you. But there are 4 points of strong Fey energy in the room currently. There is Sen, Sayil, herself, and the gnome. Actually, no, the gnome does not come up at all.
It also looks. Oh, you. But what about the land?
Oh, yeah. No, it's not desecrated. There's a difference between desecration and taint and influence. Desecration would be like casting the hollow spell, but aligned for evil.
I'm just trying to see.
Yeah.
Specific.
It's just a lead pot.
So, it looks like that we will. We don't want to intrude in your house. I want a room. You mind if we camp on the grounds and head out at first light?
I don't care. Go ahead.
We just don't want to intrude.
I appreciate it. I'll put a little bit of extra into my stew tonight, and we can all share.
Sail has,
Yes.
Sail has a little bit of that. There's a cat with a cat in the room, like you're standing up.
Mm-hmm. Good night.
Does he have a pot on right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get ready for
Gone.
get ready for rest. If Hush and Twang did not hear the conversation. The plan.
I'm assuming you guys take your night of setting up camp to kind of fill everybody in on the other points of information you learned.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Grab the pot. I'm gonna walk over to Sen. Pot. I don't know you very well, but like, had a lot happened in your past. I figured you might have a good night.
Trees try to scare me with the voices of children. Little do they know it's.
Ah, nice. I love it.
Can you say a little bit more?
Well, yeah, the sounds of them playing. Why? Those trees not real. I know they're not here.
You don't want the pot then? Oh, bro. About that later, but maybe not when we're in the scary woods. Walk over.
I think people that need it more than I appreciate. You also didn't offer it.
Yeah, because like I don't know. I don't
Okay,
know what
but you
somebody's
can't
going
use
through.
the friend excuse
Well,
when
here
I
then-
wasn't the first one.
thought we were.
But yeah, then if we were, you would have given it to me first. That's my
my-
understanding of how this thing.
I'm not your best friend, so you can't be friends.
I just think that there's other
He's acting
people
like
in this
it's his
camp
first
that might
friend.
need it. I appreciate it, but I think
Alex looks a little bit like dad on the pot.
I'm not important.
I was gonna say I want Sail to have that more than everybody, but I don't. know
Literally,
that.
Brendan was like, "There's people that need it more," and Alex was like, "Yeah, me."
All right. So, with that, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up. We will take care of watches and everything next time. So,
Of course, we're gonna take your watch next time.
yeah, it's
On the
important.
Whispering Woods.
You're sleeping in the Whispering Woods outside in an evil Fey forest. Shit's gonna happen. It's just about whether you can mitigate it.
I can't wait. Have more nightmares and hear people talking bad about
I
me while I
can't.
sleep.
All right. So, thank you all for watching. We really, really appreciate it. And thank you for Jeremy for hitting up our socials. If you liked what we were doing here, you can go ahead and watch us do this like pretty much almost every Saturday. We also do some other streaming stuff. Jeremy and I do a Nuzlocke. We do community games on Fridays. We got some other shows in the pipeline that we kind of want to start up.
Midnight
Minecraft.
Song.
Lots of Minecraft.
Lots of Minecraft, but that's just because I like Minecraft, okay?
A lot of games coming out. Just
It's not
something
like
maybe.
you gotta stop focusing in on such.
Yeah.
Yeah, does anybody even know what Minecraft is?
I know.
Like, they don't get any viewers.
I'm such a nerd.
I know what Roblox.
We even played Minecraft on Overwatch.
Yeah,
It sucked.
we played.
Hey,
Overwatch?
it was
I had a
actually
great time
pretty
with
nice,
you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
What?
okay.
no, there's a
Yeah, fuck you, Sam.
there has to be an aside. We played Minecraft in Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yes,
The
we
other way
sure did.
around.
Minecraft server in Overwatch
Yep.
2.
We did it.
Kidding.
It's on the VODs. You can find it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody's been caught up.
You
Wow.
actually brought this up
Wow.
here last time too.
I was too busy crying about work.
That's fair.
Anyways, if you want to come talk with us, hang out, you can go to our Discord, where I'm on quite a bit. A lot of us are on there quite a bit. And we just appreciate and love y'all. So have a good night.
Send dank memes. You know, dumpster fire.
Please dank memes. Yes.
All the dumpster fire.
And
Good night.
dank.